Alright, Kilson X here, and we're back at it with more ArcCraft. Big builds and new frontiers. We go back into the world. We made it to 0 and 16,000 in our last stream, which was our destination. We wanted to get 16,000 blocks south of 00. So myself and Hoyle Bay, Dr. Satch, and Maherm and Scooch Closer, the five of us journeyed along the 0x-axis south 16,000 blocks to Z 16,000 and started clearing out a little forest area, kind of like in a little basin of mountains or hills. And that's where we're going to set up our first bigger base, I guess you could say. No one's online yet, but I know people are going to start logging on in a little bit. Working with our chainmail armor here. Okay, before I do anything else, I want to take a look at the advancements that we've gotten so far. So this is vanilla tweaks. These are some add-ons that we added to our Minecraft server. I'll go over those in a moment, but let's take a look at the regular advancements first. So these ones highlighted in gold I've already achieved, and the gray ones have not yet been achieved. So first thing, we got adventure, exploration, and combat. So we opened up the adventure tab in the advancements, and we have slept in a bed to get the sweet dreams advancement. Sleep in a bed to change your respawn point. Then we also got monster hunter, kill any hostile monster and take aim, shoot something with an arrow. HT57, holy shit, dude, it's been a while. Yo, what's going on? I can't say I remember who you are based on your profile name. Can you remind me of who you are? Just your name. I don't recognize the name. I'm sorry. You remember watching my Breath of the Wild streams? Nice, nice, right on. Yo, yeah, that was a few years ago. I'm gonna actually start streaming Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Game's coming out in like 2.5 weeks, so it's coming up pretty soon. Oh, hello there. Yo, of course. Hello there. Yo, I remember you. And you didn't you played some Minecraft on Switch with us at one point too. How are things going, dude? Voluntary exile, so we got this advancement as well. Voluntary exile, kill a raid captain, maybe consider staying away from the villages for the time being. Hello there, I'm just going through, this is a brand new Minecraft world that I've started with my friends. They're going to be jumping on in a little bit. This is ArcCraft, the continuation. So we started a new server, but we're going to be taking care of we're going to be importing a lot of the structures we made from ArcCraft, the first server. We're going to be importing them into this server. So we're going to kind of join the two servers together, but not for a while. We're going to play vanilla and do things kind of slowly first before we start importing old structures. Things are a lot better, but also a lot worse. Dang, how come? If you don't want to talk about it on stream, I understand, but if you want to let me know what's going on, you can do that too. Things are different, fair enough. Yeah. With the pandemic, is it pertaining to that or just other life stuff? Yeah, this is still pretty early in the world, just going through some of the advancements here. It's not too serious, you're just more busy. Okay, fair enough, man. Yo, as we grow up, as life gets more intense, we have a lot more demands on our time, and it's harder to just kind of stop and enjoy yourself sometimes. I know how that goes. Hopefully you're still getting a chance to chill and play some games and have some fun along the way as well. Okay, in our husbandry tab, we have husbandry. The world is full of friends and food. We've got best friends forever, tame an animal. And actually the animal I have is just outside. It's a horse. The parrots and the bats breed two animals together. We bred some cows at the very beginning on day one. Fishy business, catch a fish, which we've been doing a whole bunch of fishing on this server as we traveled across the ocean, 16,000 blocks, fishing along the way as we went. Plant a seed and watch it grow, a seedy place. We've definitely grown plenty of wheat as well. And then in the Minecraft tab, So with Minecraft, the heart of the story of the game, the heart and story of the game. Stone Age, mine stone with your new pickaxe. Getting an upgrade, construct a better pickaxe. Acquire hardware, smelt an iron ingot. And then it starts to branch out. So I actually have not smelted an iron ingot, and I also haven't acquired diamonds. The only reason I have these two advancements is because my friend died, and I picked up his inventory to save his stuff from despawning. And in the process of picking up his inventory, I was given these two advancements because he had them in his inventory, and I picked them up. So I myself have not acquired iron or diamond yet. I'm trying to go through the stages and the phases of armor classes and tool classes one by one, slowly working my way through them in kind of a way that I've set up for myself. It's a self-imposed rule, but I'm not quite at the iron age yet, and I'm definitely not at the diamond age yet. So I'm a little disappointed I got these advancements prematurely. However, it was to save my friend's inventory from despawning, so it was for a good cause. Hello there. Yeah, Lol, you were kind of a dumb kid back when you stopped in here. Now you have more responsibility, but also you're a much better person than you were back then. You were super edgy. You don't want to get too serious though. How have you been? Hey, that's cool, man. You know what? We all make decisions that we regret when we're younger. It's just part of growing up and learning more about the world and becoming more wise. So I'm glad to hear you've had a couple years to reflect on some stuff and become a little bit more mature. And I'm sure as you continue to age and get older, you're going to become cooler and cooler as a person. That's the thing, is like growing old can kind of suck sometimes, but the good news is that generally speaking, you become just a cooler, more respectful, mature individual as you age. So that's the good trade-off. I've been good, man. I've been very good. Um, I'm kind of in the opposite direction. I'm trying to remove responsibilities because I'm really interested in trying to stream and produce content and music full time. And I've always had one foot in, one foot out, working and not really been able to put my whole heart into content creation. So I've actually left my job. I've saved up some money and I've prepared a good situation for myself where I will be able to go for a little while without working a traditional job, and I'm going to attempt to try to just make content full time. So I'm really excited about that. So I've actually been reducing my responsibilities so that I can focus on my responsibility to myself, which is to make great content and put my whole heart into this endeavor. So that's the plan right now. Whoa, that's huge. Yeah, it's interesting. This is just the start. I only left my job a few weeks ago, and this is kind of one of the first phases of getting everything started. So it's going to be a bit of a slow start, but I'm extremely excited for what can happen here. So yeah, it should be interesting. And I also do have a plan B if things fall through and I don't end up finding any success with content creation. My uncle has a really great job in the sound industry, and he's offered to apprentice me and get me up to speed so that I could start working with him. And there's definitely a lot of money to be made in that industry. So, yeah, if things don't work out with streaming and YouTube and content creation, then that's my plan B, is to go start working with my uncle. But right now I've got a year or two to try and see if I can get this figured out, and we'll see what happens. Okay, and some of the other achievements. So yeah, we stopped there. Like I was saying, I had to pick up my friend's items, so that's why I got those two advancements. Same with the Isn't It Iron pick. That's a play on the Isn't It Ironic song by Alanis Morissette. Isn't it iron pick? Upgrade your pickaxe. So again, I haven't gotten a iron pickaxe either. I just picked up my friend's iron pickaxe to save his stuff from despawning. I did, however, acquire some obsidian from a nether portal, a ruined nether portal. I opened up the chest and there was some obsidian in there. And that's good. We want to collect 20 pieces of obsidian so that we can make a couple portals. Well, we're still in the Iron Age, so we're not going to have the diamond to mine obsidian, which means we actually need to find the obsidian in the world. So finding ruined portals and getting that treasure is going to be important for that. So yeah, we'll keep tabs on the rest of the advancements as we go through the game. It's going to be fun to collect all of them. And then some vanilla tweaks that we added to the world. So these are just like minor modifications to the world, nothing too severe. It's still pretty like vanilla heavy Minecraft that we're playing. But these are just some different rule sets that we added. So we can go through these. We have, well, first I'll just say Vanilla Tweaks, all loaded Vanilla Tweaks data packs from vanillatweaks.net. And if we go through them, this is what we've changed about our world. So durability ping, we just get a notification when we're at 10% or less durability. So that's great when you don't want to break your tool and lose it forever. Player heads dropped. So anytime a player dies, they're going to drop. A player will drop their head when killed by another player. The item displays who the killer is. I think, yeah, I guess it's only player kills that cause player heads to spawn. That's a pretty cool mechanic. It's nice to be able to wear each other's heads on our own head and put them up as trophies and things like that. So that's a good one. Track raw statistics adds 100 plus scoreboards that track many different statistics, especially useful for multiplayer. That's great. We can go into um, the statistics tab right here and just take a look at all this information about your play and your adventure, all the different blocks you've manipulated in different ways, all the mobs you've manipulated in different ways. It tells you how many times you've killed things and how many times you've been killed by things. Um, I have not yet died in this world. This is stream number 6. Maybe put about 25, 30 hours into this world and still no deaths. So I'm trying to treat it like hardcore right now. I don't want to die if possible. And I found a skeleton spawner and I got a whole bunch of chainmail. So we're in the chainmail age right now. After the leather age, the chainmail is the second upgrade after leather. And then iron will be next. I'll probably get my iron today. But right now in the chainmail age, I had to grind so many skeletons at the skeleton spawner to get all the chainmail that I'm wearing. You can see I killed over 2,000 skeletons. It was actually more than that. I don't think these statistics tracked my numbers accordingly. Because I logged off one night and I had like 2,000 skeleton kills. I logged on the next day and it was down to 1,200. So I actually lost like 800 or so kills from this total, which means I've probably killed over 3,000 skeletons. I don't know why that statistic didn't track accordingly. But anyways, so that's the uh, statistical track raw statistics vanilla tweak that we added. One of the game rules that we added. This is villager death messages. This just helps us to know when and where a villager has died. So if it's part of a farm and we lost an important villager, we'll know that we can, we got to go back to that location and replace the villager. So that just helps with technical stuff. Notifies the server and chat when a villager is killed, displays coordinates and dimensions that it died in. Coordinates HUD adds information to your action bar, XYZ coordinates, and a 24-hour clock. And you can see that just above my action bar, you can see XYZ 3172, 16246. We're facing west, facing south, facing east, facing north, and it's 0616 in the morning, 0600 hours. So that's that tweak that we added. Keep going down. What's next? We have Wandering Trades. Adds new blocks and heads. Adds new block and head trades to the Wandering Trader Hermit Edition. So this is like Hermitcraft stuff. And when we encounter Wandering Traders, they will have all of their traditional things for sale that you would find from them, but they will also have mini blocks and Hermit Craft player heads available for trade as well. So it's just a little bit of a fun mod so we can have a couple more player heads from Hermitcraft and some mini blocks. They're always fun to decorate with. The Thunder Shrine, a shrine that allows you to create a thunderstorm when offering up a nether star. So sometimes you want a thunderstorm in the world either to be able to get charged creepers or to be able to move around really quickly with Riptide on your trident. It's another great feature of rain and thunder. So this just allows us to. It's thunderstorms are very rare and they don't always happen. And if we need a charged creeper for any reason, we don't want to be waiting around for days and days in game for a thunderstorm. So we can trigger a thunderstorm ourselves with this mod. However, the drawback is that it costs you a nether star, which you could alternatively use to craft a beacon. So it is a high expense, which I like. I don't want it to just be a free mod like thunderstorm anytime you want. Like I want there to be that trade-off. Okay, you need a thunderstorm, but you're gonna have to pay up in order to get that thunderstorm. So I think that's a fair trade. We added the tag game from Hermitcraft. So this adds the Hermitcraft tag game directly into your world. We actually haven't started this game yet. I'm gonna spawn this tag. Maybe I'll spawn it right now, and then I'll slap this on someone, and we can start the game of tag. I'm just gonna tag whoever enters the world first tonight. I've got 4 friends that are gonna be jumping on. There's 5 of us in the world. It's Friday night. We're all gonna play tonight. Everyone's still at work or getting home from work or having their dinner, but everyone's gonna start trickling onto the server in a little bit, and whoever jumps on first is gonna get slapped with a tag, with a big old tag. Let's get this going. So we need to enter /trigger TG_help. Wait, let's for details. Let's see what we can do. Trigger tag. No. Tag /trigger ch_help. Let's try that. Hmm. I forget how to get the tag. Okay, I'll look this up real quick because it'd be nice to get the tag. Where is the tag? Tag, 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 tag. Weird, it's not on Vanilla Tweaks anymore. Come to think of it, I don't actually remember adding it. I think it got added automatically. I know I wanted to add it, but I couldn't find it. But then it ended up being there anyways. Does /TG_help do anything? Oh yeah, it was TG, not CH. You're right. Good call. Good call. Let's check it out. /TG. Wait, was it trigger? Hmm. Okay, here we go. What if I just do that? No. Here we go. Set tag, toggle tag. But I need to, okay, so I don't know how to spawn the tag though. That's what I need to do. That got us on the right path though. Hello there. I don't know. Okay, I'll come back to it because I don't want to spend too much time messing around just right now with that stuff. But let me know if you have any other ideas, hello there, and I'll also do a bit of research and we'll see if we can get that tag going. In the meantime, let's keep going through the different additions that we added to the game. Yeah, it's too bad it doesn't tell me right here where how we can spawn it. the TG help only gave us those three options, and none of them seemed to offer a spawning solution for the tag. This one I'm kind of unsure about. So we voted as a group on a lot of these mods that we added. I was outvoted on this one. I'm not sure if I like it. Confetti creepers. There's a chance each creeper will explode into confetti and do no damage to blocks. So it's kind of fun because occasionally you'll just get a creeper that explodes in confetti and it's colorful and cool. It still damages players, which is good. So you still take damage from it. So if you're in a cave and you have a creeper coming up behind you, you're still going to take the full brunt of the blast. You can't avoid that. It's only that it doesn't damage blocks around you, so it can't, break your door down or your redstone components, anything like that. I'm on the fence. It is cool, it's fun, but it's also a bit of a different kind of game mechanic. But it's only occasionally. Most creepers still do damage your home and your structures. Item averages. This is more of a redstone functionality thing or like a farm functionality. This is just to see the output that we're getting from our farms. So we'll know if our farms are as optimized as we can make them. And if we aren't getting the output that we're expecting, then we can kind of go in and rework things. Adds a marker that tracks items flowing past it for the specified amount of time, and then calculates how many items will run through per hour. Treasure gems adds the chance for treasure gems to spawn inside loot chests used to trade with gem villagers. So there's some new gems that we've added to the game, including ruby, not amethyst, ruby, topaz, sapphire, and one other one, I think. So yeah, it's just kind of a fun new addition in terms of like some new gemstones. They don't really have functionality. You can't craft like a ruby chest plate or a ruby pickaxe or anything like that. They're mostly just decorative or for trading. So it doesn't affect the game mechanics, the survival game mechanics. It's kind of a fun decorative and trading block. Multiplayer sleep. So for the first 5 streams, we actually didn't have this on. I just turned this on last night before today's stream because now that we've all made the journey together from 0, 0 to 0, 16,000, which was our goal, we wanted to travel 16,000. Got to go, but you'll try to catch your future streams. Right on. Hello there. Good to hear from you, man. Uh, I wish you luck with all of your future stuff. And yeah, man, continue that maturing process. Life gets more interesting. Cheers, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you have a good Friday night. Multiplayer sleep. Not all players in the overworld must sleep to skip the night and the rain. So if you have many people on the server, you can just have one person sleep and everyone will pass the night away. So that's kind of cool. Silence mobs adds the ability to silence mobs using a name tag. Silence me. So any one of these silence me combinations, you can make a mob silent, which is really helpful if you're trying to hide a mob from other players. You can slap one of these silence me name tags on them, and then they won't make any sounds, and other players won't be able to detect where those mobs are if they're hidden somewhere. Gem villagers adds functions to spawn villagers that include custom mini block trades. So those are kind of like the wandering traders, but they're more specifically geared towards trading mini blocks for the gemstones that you can collect throughout the world, the ones that we added. Redstone rotation wrench. This goes hand in hand with the terracotta rotation wrench. Adds a craftable wrench in-game that allows you to rotate glazed terracotta when right-clicking. Wrench resource pack required, which we do have. And simultaneously, you can also rotate redstone components. Adds craftable wrench in-game that allows you to rotate redstone components when right-clicking. So these things are really handy if you are trying to make a mural out of the terracotta patterns. It's really hard to orient them correctly sometimes, depending on what blocks are around you and which direction you're able to face. So this just allows you to rotate the blocks, which is really nice. We have a wild Maherm. Let's see if the one player sleep works. Yes, it does. Yeah, I think you're muted.
We're correct.
There you go.
You can see if I'm muted on this, I think. Helps.
I saw in Discord that you were muted. What do you mean? Where can you see?
That's what I meant in
Oh,
Discord.
okay. Yeah. Last night I
Alright.
added the one player sleep mechanic to our world, as you can see.
Yeah, gathered.
Yeah. That was the first
Handy.
test right there, so I'm glad it worked.
Right. Yeah, well, now that I have your attention, I'm gonna disconnect for the time being. Oi.
Okay.
Probably jump back on shortly.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm sure everyone else is gonna jump on in a bit.
Jason's at the bar, presumably with Alex. Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh. I took the eastern path home, which was good until I had to cross to the western path. And immediately as I crossed to the western path, the fucking couple of fucking auto gurns came up in front of me over a bridge. And I decided I didn't want to drive my scooter over the bridge, so I went on the sidewalk and was walking. And even while walking, I was going considerably faster than these two auto gurns. As I was coming up beside the woman and the man, they said, "Excuse me." And she exclaimed, "Oh my god!" And now my mind is as broken as hers.
Okay. I just started streaming, and this is counter to what I'm trying to accomplish right now. I turned your volume down.
You should need to tell the world to stay away from
I'm
Ottawa. It's a public service. This is a question for you and the internet. Could you put yourself in the shoes of where someone is walking behind you, going slightly faster, and then they cordially say, "Excuse me," that this would cause you to exclaim aloud, "Oh my god," as though you've encountered something dumbfounding and stupefying
well,
never before.
you were riding on the sidewalk.
I'm not riding the scooter, I was walking it.
Oh,
So I
okay.
went up and just started to walk. And then even while walking, while moving this scooter, I was still just going faster than them because they're just pathetic.
Well, I guess they
So,
assumed you were walking and they got startled. It probably wasn't meant to be like a you're not allowed to
I
do
don't think
that.
it was.
It was
No,
more of
no,
a
that's. I concur. But my point is that the Ottawan is the most pathetic thing that's ever lived in time.
yeah, can't argue with that, really.
I've never encountered a fucking being that is as just meek and meager as these people.
They are
I,
hobbit-like in their
I,
timidness.
I blew her mind by just saying "excuse me" because I wanted to walk around the sidewalk. That like flabbergasted her. She'd never encountered this scenario before. She was like, in her 50s. A 50-year-old,
I was gonna say she must
full-grown
have
woman,
been a little bit older.
fully grown person with a functioning sensory nervous system out in the world, trying to survive. Just like, excuse me. My God! Oh my God! My God!
That is quite the reaction.
Jesus
But
Christ!
old
God.
older women um, are easy to frighten, I guess. Like I feel like my mom would respond like that if a scooter came up behind her on the sidewalk and she didn't realize that the person was walking it,
But
and she
I
just
was like in front of the scooter. My body was closer to her than the scooter. And I'd like to, I think that your mom is strong enough.
yeah,
I
she's
don't think she
startled
would do
though. My mom's easily
that.
startled.
Easily
Just
startled, but
being with
she,
her as a passenger while I'm driving, like
yeah,
even if I'm driving normally, she just gets startled so easily. Like, and it's only in her
yeah,
old age that's it's become more like that. So I kind of just
yeah.
think, older women startle easily.
I don't think my mom would be that startled. Maybe it's because she was born and raised in Montreal, where people are assertive and just go where they need to go along with everyone else. And then when someone else is doing that at the same time, it doesn't fucking break her mental capacity to understand what's happening. 'Cause that's,
Yeah, but what happened after that? Was it just that one little thing and then you both separated?
yeah, and it was like, it something as I was walking away to the effect of like, fucking, like, pay attention. And then as I got farther away, my eyes started to twitch out. Thankfully, I was almost home. But yeah, that's neither here nor there, really, though. Yeah, as soon as I just parted ways and was like, fucking, like, yeah, no, you look out. Fucking something stupid like that. But to the point. Something apt.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean, oh my God? You're on a public sidewalk. Fucking know what's happening around you. Yeah. Fucking turn. Surprise. Yeah, there's something very special about the people here. Short bus special. Special nonetheless. But like extra special. Because I really believe that like 90% of the human population, except for those who with great deficiencies of some kind, would not react that way ever under any circumstance. People in Japan, people in China and Egypt, the Middle East, South America, the fucking Amazon rainforest, just anyone, anywhere. Like, oh, there's somebody who's moving faster behind me. I guess I'll just get out of the way instead of also taking up the whole path. I twiddle my thumbs and
Yeah, like if you
imagine what the world is like with other people living in it. Because I can't.
if you comprehend what's happening, there's no reason to be shocked. I'm sure
I was asking.
most normal people, including my mom, would be like, "Oh, okay, this is what's occurring. All right, then I understand. Carry on."
Not a, oh my God, I can't believe that this person would move. And it was more like a, how dare you, oh my God, I guess. When you're moving more than 8 kilometers an hour?
Yeah, like an entitled.
I'm at the point where I'm laughing at the stupidity. Because it's stupendous. I can't fucking. Wilson, I can't believe it, man. I was walking home today and somebody was moving slightly faster than me.
The
I
gull.
fucking can't even. Can you believe that
No, I can't.
happened?
Well,
What an outrageous time. This city, it's wild, I tell you. Walk a multi-use pathway and people come up slightly quicker than you over here to take some anti-anxiety pills if you want to go out in these parts.
Definitely.
Yeah,
It's Ottawa for you.
fucking Ottawa for you. Cap it off, those fucking Legion protesters. The last fucking before they started in their first few days, the news that was going around was they have an overwhelming majority of unionists voted to strike. That's what they've been telling people. An overwhelming majority. I gather you've gathered that that's not the case.
Yeah.
I would think an overwhelming majority is 75 plus percent of a voting bloc. They got they have 120,000 members. Roughly 40,000 of them altogether voted. Period. The rest didn't vote at all. And of that, 80% of the voters voted to strike. So they got 30% of the entire vote of their entire organization. And that constitutes, much like our Canadian democracy, an
A majority.
overwhelming.
Yeah. Well, they're
And there's
just using the statistics to claim that
I'd wager dollars to donuts that
so that they can make
most of those
themselves look better.
30,000 are from Ottawa, and they're literally just bitching because they have to go back to the office to work 3 out of the fucking 2 or 3 days of the week. So yeah, the people who can't even imagine having to work 3 days a week without getting a 30% raise are the ones who speak for the majority. These are the people who are flabbergasted by the fact that somebody could be moving a couple kilometers faster than them on the multi-use path, which, even though they have 20-kilometer speed limit signs along them, which I never adhere to, nor does anyone who just uses a regular bike. You just normally go faster than that if you're on a bike.
Obviously, I'm never gonna fucking slow myself down on a bike.
Yeah, but even when going 8 kilometers an hour, yeah, these are these are the people.
This rant of yours is gonna be forever archived in the ArcCraft archives streams.
Good. I would like a record of this. I'd like it transcribed so that I could email
It's
it to
unfortunate that
my.
it's right at the beginning of the stream while I was trying to talk about certain topics and present the idea for the stream. And I've been dealing with technical aspect issues all day, and I've been fucking pissed off about it. And then finally I start, and then oh, here's a ranting Troy. It's not exactly the way I wanted my stream to start today.
Well, do apologize, but I suppose an appropriate analogy. I'm moving 1.3 kilometers faster than prepared for. Sorry. I do feel slightly better now, though.
Good.
Yep. I think our viewing audience will be happy to know that they don't live in the most boringest and saddest place in the universe. So wherever they are, they could be in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada.
I
Which is
started a new, using a new streaming software that's better in a lot of ways, but it doesn't tell me how many people are viewing. I'm sure I can change that setting, but I can't currently see if there's anybody watching or not. But there was someone, he popped in and said hi. Hello there, an old friend who's come by the streams a few times,
place.
and he couldn't
To be
stay for long.
fair, I'd say almost everything I say is with the presumption that someone's listening to me.
Yeah, yeah, you have to, and
Or
also, but I was gonna follow that up with, even though people may not be watching now, if ArcCraft picks up one day, people are definitely gonna go back and watch the archived first few episodes. And
hey, I'll remember, stay away from Ottawa. And if you're in Ottawa, don't spend any money here, because you can easily save that money into a savings account or invest it into something that's better than anything spent on Ottawa at all. Like some sort of I don't know, a worm farm, or even a glurm farm,
I'd
where you
invest
could
in a Glurm farm.
you could tie your money to a balloon, send it into the atmosphere. That would be better than giving it to Ottawa-based businesses.
Be a fun experiment.
Unfortunately, Shopify is technically still an Ottawa-based business, even though I don't think they have any offices here anymore. So, I guess that includes them.
I have no
Apparently,
emeralds. I
some
can't buy
people,
any of this stuff.
yeah, apparently some people don't like Shopify because they sometimes support stores that sell like Nazi memorabilia, and that's a good reason to not support Shopify. But the real reason is because they're from Ottawa. That's a much, much worse thing.
Yeah. Well, yes and no.
Okay, it's let's say it's
In a
insane,
humorous kind of way, yes, but in reality, no.
but also in the reality, it's
I feel like I shouldn't kill this wandering trader's llamas. We have enough leads, and he wanted to come say hello. He's like, "Oh, welcome to the area, guys. Let me share my wares with you."
very nice of you. Not kill the wandering trader.
I haven't killed a wandering trader yet. I've killed all their llamas, but not the traders themselves. Can't say that trend will continue indefinitely, but right now I'm being nice.
You know what this means, though? Now, that those wandering traders don't have their llamas anymore.
Yeah, they're out in the wilderness with no llamas, and they'll
Exactly.
probably
So if they
die
find
alone.
themselves on some sort of a traveled path of some kind, then they won't be able to move too fast, which means that they won't
Be able to
break anybody's
evade.
mind
Oh,
when they
okay.
walk
Oh,
up
okay. I see.
nearby them.
So I did a good deed then, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, that means you have to kill the llamas.
Yeah.
That's how you could spare the traffic first.
Oh, so you're justifying that I can kill this
Apparently,
llama.
it seems that way.
I walked up to the wandering trader and he's like, "Huh?" I won't kill your llama, buddy.
To put in the mods that changes the huh to oh my god.
Yeah. Definitely record that woman next time. Wait for her on the road.
I would have respected her more if she said fuck you to me for walking up too close or fast or something. He was just like, fuck you, you're too close. And you're like, alright, reasonable.
Tucson.
You win this round, crazy lady.
I'm sure you wouldn't have let that slide.
But I would have respected her more all the same.
Yeah.
That's respectable. Yeah, we need to take a vacation.
I don't blame you. Working full time gets pretty tiresome.
Yeah, it was way more expensive to like get to work in the winter with Uber, but it was also way less irritating. By like many by many factors. Factors 10 at least. Unfortunately, it was also considerably more expensive.
Yeah, ideally, just being able to drive and have parking, the best scenario. But
Yeah, but even driving in downtown Ottawa is really stupid.
yeah, but you don't have too
Or,
far to go, so it wouldn't be the end of the world.
yeah, but I don't know. I want to physically avoid the tomb of the fucking Glorm soldier as much as physically possible. Bad, bad juju on that fucking grave. Some person that they randomly plucked away and stole and then fucking decided to bury in front of Parliament Hill for some reason. And use their spirit and bones to fight some wars for the King of Canada. I bet that person is real thrilled that
Canadarm.
Canada is free. Need to, need both to get some like good real sage and then just walk over that tomb and burn it in an utterly futile and vain attempt, but sincere one nonetheless to purify that grave. It's a very ugly place.
What's so bad about it?
Cursed. Tomb of the Unknown Soldier is cursed. And you literally have all these fucking tourist fucking kerns walking on this person's grave.
Is it the
It's been
soldier
like
themselves, or is it the cultural society around it?
the society around it has cursed the soldier themselves.
Okay,
Now I feel just bad for that person's soul because they're
in their
being
memory.
used for Ottawa's evil purposes. And they have tourists with their baby strollers and fucking just plastic garbage walking all over them. Yada yada. It's cursed. Very, very super cursed. I feel it when I'm there. Unpalatable. Therefore, I want to avoid it. To avoid the corner of Elgin and Wellington Street every possible chance. Unless I have a bunch of like good, wholesome sage to burn. And I'd be willing to walk over the grave and burn some sage for that person's fucking tarnished soul.
Fair.
That's a good word for what's going on there. Tarnished.
Yeah, it's a good word that you don't hear enough.
Yep. Is a good word. You don't hear enough. It's just yeah, no good way home. The speed limit of Ottawa is 6.9 kilometers an hour. That's too good. I don't think we'd do that. 6.8. That's the speed limit of Ottawa. There's a bylaw that says you're not allowed to move 6.9 kilometers an hour in Ottawa, I'm pretty sure.
Because that would be inappropriate.
Yeah, in the families.
Yeah.
And 6.7 is just too cool, so 6.8 it is.
I can get behind that. I'm establishing the border between Sector 6 and Sector 7.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember when we first got to this area, it was completely forested in, but I've made a nice clearing now as well.
Yeah, if you recall.
This will be a good little starter area, and then we can expand outwards from here. I was doing a little bit of recon last night on single player, flying around, trying to see some of the features around this area. Like with spectator mode, with cheats on in single player.
Yeah, that was effective.
Yeah, it's just a good way to scout out the world. We have a huge fucking ice float south of here. It's fucking massive. I've never seen such a massive ice float. Just icebergs and frozen ocean as far as the eye can see for quite a long time. Which is great because we're going to want a lot of blue ice for contraptions and ice highways and whatnot.
Nice.
And under one of those icebergs is a hidden ocean monument. It's so fucking sinister and cool. I gotta show you guys. It's epic. We gotta extend the highway down there so we can easily access that really cool monument. Damn, I hope they don't get too drunk at the bar. I was looking forward to everyone jumping on tonight.
Yeah, they said they're just waiting at traffic. Reasonable because
Oh, okay. So,
don't know how to drive. City not allowed to move faster than 6.8 kilometers. There's somebody in front of
sounds like they'll probably jump on in an hour or so then.
you. Yeah. Yeah, but then
I was going to talk um, a little bit about some of the vanilla tweaks that we added to the world. I was going through them all. There's one a record of it on stream for the archives. We were at silence mobs. Adds the ability to silence mobs using a name tag. Silence me, and then we can make. Oh yeah, we did that one. Oh yeah, we did these ones. Okay. Gem Village, Redstone Rotation Wrench. That was the last one we did. Which again, we can rotate redstone components so they're facing the right direction. It just makes building farms and industrial areas much simpler. So simply a functionality mod for us. Cauldron concrete. Drop concrete powder into a cauldron filled. Drop, drop concrete powder into a cauldron filled with water to instantly harden all of it. I personally won't be using that mod, but that's on for some of our server members that want to be a little bit more creative. They don't have to go through the process of building a concrete hardening facility or doing it manually. You can just put it in a cauldron, so that's kind of cool. Villager workstation highlights. This is another functional mod that allows us to see which workstation is tied to which specific villager, just to help with our trading mechanics. Track statistics. That's like the more statistics one that we saw earlier. Add statistics that are processed beforehand. Kilometers swam, kilometers flown, kilometers walked, etc. So we've got two statistic mods on. We want as many statistics as we can to keep track of our play logs and everything that we've done so far. Custom nether portals. Ignite nether portals of any shape or size you like, or use crying obsidian in the portal frame. All features are configurable. Um, I'm glad we have this one, but I kind of want to make our first couple of nether portals traditionally before we start to allow ourselves a bit more freedom with the nether portal shapes. Terracotta rotation wrench, we went through that. That's just like the redstone rotation wrench. Armor statues adds a unique book that allows you to alter the properties of armor stands in survival. So we can have them standing in different poses, and you can move them up or down or left or right, so they don't necessarily have to stay on the exact block. You can kind of put them in between blocks. It's just a way to customize armor stands, and then you can also have them holding an object. You can have them hovering in the sky, and then you can turn the armor stand invisible, so you could just have like a floating object if you wanted to. Double shulker shells. This one's on the edge of being kind of cheaty, but we all agree that shulker shells are very valuable and very hard to come by, and the amount of crazy automated farms and facilities and storage that we're going to have in this world, we need as many shulker boxes as we can get. So this is pretty important for us. Once we build a shulker farm, we will remove this because we're going to be getting infinite shulker boxes from the farm regardless. But right now in the early stages, we would like to get double shulker shells as drops. XP management. Right click an enchanting table with an empty bottle to fill it with some of your XP. You can also smelt an XP bottle into a furnace to losslessly get your XP back. It's kind of an interesting way of exchanging XP back and forth between your various assets. I don't really have a problem. It's a pretty cool mod. More mob heads adds a chance to receive a mob head upon killing it. That's another really fun one, just like player heads or mini blocks. Just gives us another decorative, fun block to have in the game, which we can also wear on our heads if we want to impersonate mobs or other players. Larger phantoms makes naturally spawning phantoms larger the longer you do not sleep. So night one, they're going to be regular sized. Night two, they're going to start to grow a little bit. By the third, fourth, fifth night, you're going to have huge, crazy phantoms after you. That's like the fifth sleepless night I'm talking about. So you still have to go through like the 4 nights of no sleep before the phantoms start to show up. but then they'll get progressively worse and worse the longer you don't sleep, the more nights you go without sleep. So that's kind of that's a difficulty mod. It makes the world a little bit more difficult if you neglect your sleeping. So that's kind of cool. Nether portal coordinates. This is another functionality mod that we've added. Adds a trigger that calculates where a nether portal must be placed in the other dimension. Useful useful for syncing up nether portals. This is just so we can know the exact location where we should be putting the corresponding nether portal in the opposite dimension. That way we'll have the most efficiency out of our portal linking possible. We won't have to fumble around trying to figure out, oh, is this portal linked to that portal? This is going to tell us exactly where it needs to be. So that's very helpful. Spawning spheres allows you to view the spawnable area around a center point through using glowing spheres, useful for proofing farms. So this will tell us if we're building a farm, this will tell us the exact area in which mobs can spawn. So we just will know that we need to spawn proof that entire area inside this sphere so that the only spawnable areas are inside the farm, concentrating all of the mob spawns inside of the farm because you're removing all other spawnable areas in the sphere except for the farm. So it just increases your farm efficiency. And the last one we have is name colors. Enter trigger color to list the colors you can set your username to. I personally have set my username to purple, just like the color of my character here. So yeah, it's kind of fun. And we may add more mods down the road, but that's what we got so far. And again, most of that stuff isn't too different from regular survival. A lot of it is just to add like a few fun elements or functionality here and there. So we're going to be building a central highway moving along the 0x axis all the way from 16,000 back to 0, 0. It's going to be a long process. It's not going to happen anytime soon, but we'll chip away at it. And we'll also extend it more south to some of the features that are south of here, like the ice floats and our huge desert quarry where we can get all of our sand and our terracotta. There's a badlands and a desert right next to each other, and it's right on this axis pretty much, a couple hundred blocks west, but not far at all. We'll just build the highway all the way down there, and then we'll have our quarry area. Sorry, a couple hundred blocks east, which is perfect because east is the industrial district. thinking we're going to have 4 highways going off the cardinal directions from 0, 0. And we're going to build each highway out of a different material. We made the Deerite Highway in the original ArcCraft, so I feel like as a shout out to the Deerite Highway, we might make this southern highway the Deerite Highway in this world. However, in this little crater area that we're in, I don't think it makes sense to have this area have Deerite because this is a quaint little starting area. So I think within the crater, from that hill back there to this hill right here, we'll just do a little dirt path, and then outside the crater, we'll start working on the Diorite Highway.
Go back, make a call.
Cool.
Hey, talk soon.
Yeah. So 0, 0, or 0 rather, on the x coordinate is right here on this line that I'm on right now. This is 1, this is -1. Right in the middle is 0, and so we have 1 in the middle and then 2 on each side, giving us 5 blocks across in total. So we're going to have a 5 wide highway running from here all the way back to 0, 0, 16,000 blocks that way north. So I need to extend this dirt path 5 blocks across. Then we're just going to make a walkway all the way up to this hill up here. Then we're going to make a tunnel going through the hill, which should be kind of cool. We want to take down all the trees that are in our way as well. So this guy, finish this off. This tree will need to go. Till that. We'll continue on here. I think I'll take this tree down. It's not technically in the way, but it's a little bit awkward because it's hanging so low. Get rid of this overhanging brush here. That's kind of weird. I don't know how that happened. I guess I'll have to get rid of all this just to make it a little smoother looking. There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay, we need more dirt, and this is where we're going to be hollowing out a hole through the mountain. So let's start removing some of this dirt and then we can use it. We're also going to be able to upgrade to iron in a little bit. Pretty much any time now I can upgrade to iron. I just have to go down and do some mining, start getting my iron together. And we'll have to extend it one block out right here. Perfect. And I'll put dirt right there. Then we'll till all this. Connect it up here. And then we'll add more dirt. Keep filling this in because this is going to be an extension to connect these up. Let's grab some of this dirt right here. Slap these guys in here. Then we can till the last of this path. Now we'll add a bit more dirt and grass along here just so it's a little less awkward looking. But the idea is we have the main path cutting through now. We get rid of some of this foliage overhead too. Doesn't make sense to have this overhang here now that there's no trunk. It's dark, so let's get back to the bed so we can pass away the night. Still haven't died, and I don't want to die now. There we go. Trying to get the tag command. Oh, maybe it's just this. Hmm. Getting close. Tag Kilson X. Tag Kilson X. Add. No. Hmm. It's very confusing. Let me try this trigger help again. Doesn't tell me how to spawn the tag. Okay, we'll come back to it. Try to get it figured out, this tag thing. Just gonna keep tilling this path for now. Not sure how high this goes. If I should break through or just kind of climb over the hill. I'm inclined to just climb over the hill on this side, I think. Yeah, it doesn't go up too high in elevation, so I think it might kind of be more fun to just take a walk over the hill, you know? That's what we'll do on this side. Rather than create a tunnel going through, we'll just build up. So that'll just mean plenty more clear cutting. Plenty more path blocking. I wish the music played a little bit more consistently. I wish you could set how often you wanted it to appear because I'd prefer to have music playing the whole time, but there's a lot of time between songs, between musical tracks, which kind of sucks. Maybe I'll just turn the music off and play some music on YouTube or something. Don't get me wrong, I would prefer to have the Minecraft music. It's just so inconsistent. We're sitting here with no music most of the time. We got a scooch. We both say the same thing. Yo,
Yeah,
what's going on?
how much it's getting dark. It is dark.
Yeah,
I'm a little drunk.
nice. Yeah, Troy said you were at the bar. He was on for a little bit.
Just a bit.
Go ahead and
Oh,
sleep there, Scooch.
I think it must be this one.
Doesn't really matter. Ho ho, what's that? One player sleep.
Oh, nice, sweet.
Yeah,
That I needed that sleep really bad because I was. It's been like probably 5 days.
for the Phantoms. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So this middle block
Are
right
you
here,
streaming?
what's that?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming, yeah. Just always assume when I'm playing Minecraft now that I'll be streaming.
You just weren't talking, I guess, or
Yeah, I was talking.
oh,
We just weren't on Discord, so you couldn't hear me.
okay. So it's I said okay. Got it.
Um,
You shoveled all this, like
yeah. So this middle line right here is 0 on the x-axis, and I'm making it 5 wide from 0, 2 in each direction, so 5 in total.
yeah,
And my plan is outside of this crater that we're inside right now, it's going to
yeah,
be the Deerite Highway in reference to the original world.
nice.
But inside the crater, I felt like it should just be like a quaint path instead of a major highway, because this is going to be like a residential area more or less.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to
sweet.
go over
Yeah,
top.
it is the crater.
Yeah, it's a cool crater. And this place was fully submerged in woods when we arrived here, but that night I spent another hour clear cutting a little bit, and today I've been working on the path so far.
Sweet.
I also got OBS Studio instead of Streamlabs because it's supposedly better in a lot of ways. I'm still learning how to use it. There's a
Yeah.
lot of
I've heard a lot of people mention that they were using OBS just in my days
yeah.
watching streamers.
It's got more features. It's a little bit more complicated. So I spent like several hours this afternoon troubleshooting stuff. And still not perfect, but I've learned a lot. So it should be better all around. And the fucking audio shit is way more complicated than it needs to be. It's ridiculous. It's not basic level one
Silly.
stuff. It's fucking terribly difficult. But OBS is gonna
It
help.
should just be like Discord, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
totally.
if somebody's in the thing, then they're in the thing. And if they're not, they're not.
Yeah.
If they're
No,
muted, they're muted. And if they're not muted, they're not muted.
and if
And, and if Troy
they're
joins,
malted,
then
they're
Troy joins.
either malted or they're not malted.
Yeah, I'm malted. That's for sure.
I'm not malted.
Had
Too
some
bad.
wine last night for
I'm
420.
malted.
Yesterday I
Oh,
got pretty
speaking
fucking
of
toasted.
walted, did you see how Sportsnet got walted?
I
And I
No?
love it.
What do you mean?
There's a Bryan Cranston Sportsnet commercial.
Oh, sweet.
I couldn't hear it. It was in the bar, but it was just like amazing. It was a bunch of fucking awesome Blue Jays highlights and just like other baseball highlights. And then it was silent, but just
That's
Bryan Cranston.
random and awesome.
Yeah, and just knowing that he's good at he loves baseball and that he's good at baseball, it made it.
Yeah, totally. That's cool.
I love and trust Bryan Cranston for
Did
some reason.
have you seen any of the Blue Jays commercials, like with Blue Jays acting in them?
No, I haven't.
Oh wow. Man, you got to see
I want to see the new Georgian Vladdy.
yeah, the new Georgian Vladdy's amazing. It's going to be around all season, but uh the Romano and Jansen bobblehead might stop getting advertised after the bobblehead day. So you got to see
Oh,
that one.
okay.
It's fucking amazing.
I'm sure I could just look it up.
Yeah. They're trying to come up with a nickname for their partnership. That's the premise of the commercial.
Okay.
They're in the weight room, like lifting weights, and Jordan Romano's like, "We need a nickname." Danny Jansen looks at him, "Dana Romano," and then they just start firing off all these different nickname.
Damn, not bad.
Not bad at all. And then the Espinal comes in, and he's like, "Oh, what does he say?" He's like, "I like romancing."
Romancing. That's good.
And then they look at each other. They're like, "No nickname."
Hey, that's a little ignorant.
But then it shows off like the whole bobblehead spiel, like bobblehead day, so and so, come to the stadium, all that. And then at the very end of the commercial, Espinal pops back up and he touches their heads to make them bobble, like he's got his own bobblehead.
Okay.
And he's like, "I'm still gonna call you guys romancing." This is good, good stuff.
The Romanjan.
Yeah.
Or Jordan.
There you go. I'm sure they thought
That's
of
what
that
it's
in the room,
Jordani.
Jordani. when they were putting this commercial together in the
I'm gonna get rid of
brainstorm
this
room.
birch here. Kind of intrusive.
Sure. Try not to remove all the trees. I want to have some around the path, but yeah, definitely ones that are in the
This
way.
one's a bit too close.
Yeah. So this is the southern path that goes south beyond 16,000 that I was scouting it out last night. There's like in single player, not here. There's some really crazy ice floats south of here where we can get a bunch of blue ice, which is nice. And then further south, there's a desert and a badlands that we can use as a quarry for terracotta and sand. So there's definitely
Okay,
some.
sweet. Sorry, I'm muting because this cat's ridiculous.
Okay. But yeah, there's definitely some nice features. Oh yeah, you're at your sister's
I
place
mean,
now.
unless you want it. Here it is.
Whatever.
Here you go. Chat.
Then if you come this way on the path,
Hey, buddy. Hey. There, I touched him. He's a good boy. What are you saying, sorry?
come
Good.
north on the path.
Yeah,
That's south.
figured it out. Good boy. Come on. Come here. Come on. He's handsome. Come here. Come here.
This hill is too big to make the path over, so we're going to make a tunnel through instead. And then this right here is where the diorite highway will begin.
Okay.
So that's the plan. The other side of the crater isn't that as tall as this, so we're just going to make like a little path hill over top of it instead of cutting through it.
There's the Deerite Road head. Stuff going through hills.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. We'll do both depending on the terrain. If it calls for it, we'll blast through, but if we can make a nice little path over top, then we'll do that.
Who joined? Who's here?
The
Yeah.
chat?
Oh
I don't
yeah?
know.
Oh, it's Sal. Wait.
Oh, yo, yo, yo. Why can't I hear when people join? I don't know why.
I heard the ding. I can't hear him though.
Oh yeah, I was doing a little bit of late night
It's
uh,
getting late.
customization for our Discord channel as well. Like this, for example.
Yeah, I saw that you were saying. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
I don't want that again, ever again.
You don't know what that
That's
is?
so loud, man.
I definitely have heard that scream.
Yeah, you've heard
Is
it
it
many
a
times.
Wilhelm scream?
It's the Wilhelm scream, yes.
Good lord, it's way too loud.
Yeah, yeah, I'll turn it down. It is way too loud. It's kind of fun.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna add
You
more
know the
sound
Wilhelm
effects.
scream, Alex? Do you know of the Wilhelm scream, Alex?
Yeah, I know the Wilhelm scream. Yep.
Nice. I'm definitely gonna add more sound effects to our Discord server. So if you think of any good ones, let me know and I'll add them.
Why? Why did you do that?
Because when I'm streaming, if something cool happens or if I die accidentally,
Okay. Alright,
I want some
yeah.
sweet sound effects.
yeah.
You should get the Schism Man, dang it. That's my suggestion.
Goddamn, they're way too loud. Fuck, sorry. I was trying to change the volume.
The Skizzle Man, dang it, is really hilarious. Dang it!
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, we can make our own sound effects too. We can have Maherm going sklurm and just press a button and hear that as much as we want.
You could do that, yeah. Yes, technically. perhaps.
I saw that you added
Yeah,
music.
I added a new music bot as well. And I was trying to test out different music bots. We've got two music bots. One plays stuff from YouTube, Fred Boat, which we had many years ago. I don't know if you remember
I
Fred
remember
Boat.
Fred Boat. Yeah.
Okay. So Fred Boat's back. He's the YouTube bot. And then we have what's the other one? Fucking
Oh,
Jockey. Jockey can play music from Spotify and other streaming platforms that Fred Boat can't. So if you ever want to play a song off your Spotify account, you can use the Jockey bot.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even know where to start here.
Which direction can we go?
You have
Left or
the
left?
South,
you have the apnoe bot.
East or west?
east. Sorry, west.
Um, East is the industrial district. West is the residential district.
Basically, negative on the X, positive on the Z from 1600 or 0 and 1600 is like Arctown again.
This is the dividing highway.
So,
Well, we're going to be expanding out a lot from here because there's a lot of different features we're going to want to check out and some villages and the end portal and everything, but this is just our starting crater area. And
um,
I still want this area to be like a nice communal area, so we should build some communal housing or something. That cliff with the waterfall coming down from it looks like a pretty nice place to build, overlooking this whole crater.
I
Uh,
want to just see what's like beyond.
yeah, totally. By all means, explore. I put one player sleep back on, so anytime night comes around, just hop into bed and we'll pass the night. No need to be afraid of everyone not being able to sleep anymore. But
That's sweet.
I'm glad we kept it off for the first leg of the journey.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Nobody lost their belongings. That's pretty good, I'd say.
Totally. Maherm might have lost one or two things, but nothing super important.
Ooh, there's a nice plains area right here. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Alright, time to search the land.
To the south, there's like a huge plains area.
Keep going south and you're going to reach the crazy ice floats that I was talking about where we're going to be able to get all of our blue ice. Yo, Ishnaid, welcome to the stream. What's happening, brother? What's the plan for today's stream?
Each side.
He says happy Friday. Happy Friday, man. The
Hell
plan
yeah.
for today's stream is we're going to be, well, there's a lot of stuff in the works. We're going to start to mine for iron because
Oh, wandering
entering
trader.
we're entering the Iron Age now. So we're going to advance on from the mail armor onto iron and iron tools as well. And we made our journey 0 blocks from 00 all the way down here to 16,000 south. So it was quite the trek. The last stream was quite the adventure as we all made our way down here. There were some close calls, but we made it down successfully. And so yeah, today we want to get some iron and we also want to set kind of like the borders between the industrial district and the residential district, and also the kingdom, which is the area that we left behind that we're going to be returning to in the future. So we're just going to establish some borders between those three areas, get some iron, probably build a house, a communal house in this crater. When we arrived in this crater, it was woods everywhere, and we've been clear cutting it and building this path to establish the dividers between the districts. I'm liking that mountain right up there. That might be a good spot for a little starter house for this area. And yeah,
I'm not
everyone's,
loving this rain right now. I'm scared to go through the forest.
yeah, fair enough. But yeah, everyone's just logging on, so we're just kind of getting our bearings. We're gonna do some exploring and just play organically and see where it takes us.
Can you help me make a bed, baby?
Yeah, make sure if you tear up your bed that you put it down somewhere else eventually or pretty quickly and reset your
I
spawn.
set my respawn on this like blue bed here.
There's some more sheep in this plains area to the south.
Nice.
See,
Yeah, it should be
I'm
it
gonna
should be a
kill
fun
some.
time. Yeah, definitely grab some sheep. This is the edge of the crater where we are calling our new home. I'm gonna burrow a tunnel through this to the other side, and then on the other side, basically starting right here where the stone starts, we're going to be starting the highway, going all the way back to 0, 0. We're gonna have a super highway. It's gonna be 5 blocks across with the middle block running right along 0 on the x-axis. So it's a cardinal direction superhighway. This is just the quaint beginnings of it.
Yo, there's some fucking donkeys here.
Oh,
Nice.
really? Where?
Wait, so
Where, Al?
you can't put
90,
Oh, we
chests on
need
a
carrots.
donkey?
Yeah, we need
16,
carrots
5,
first.
16.5.
Okay, that's good.
You need parrots? Why do
We
you need parrots?
carrots
Carrots. Oh, carrots.
with a Charlie.
Okay. Yeah, because then you can breed the donkey and the horse and make a mule, and then we can add chests to the mule for our pilgrim
Yeah.
lifestyle.
I can't believe like we've traveled this far, found maybe 4 villages and all sorts of different like chests and stuff, and we haven't come across a carrot. Pretty
Yeah, we haven't come across a carrot. That is very strange. And like zombies
yeah,
drop carrots sometimes.
yeah,
Nothing.
strange. Come across wheat like from villagers and the farms in the villages and stuff, but not carrots. Potatoes,
Yeah,
beet,
potatoes.
beet, beet seeds, even in the
Yeah. Pumpkin,
the
melon.
yeah pumpkin
Does anybody remember how to make a map? It would be nice to map this area before we...
compass. Need redstone and steel
You sure
or iron.
that's...
Yeah.
Because there's two kinds of maps. There's locator maps and just normal maps. I thought the compass was for the locator map. We don't need a locator map. I just want to map the area.
Might be
How
true.
about
It
make a
maybe
bed?
it's just 9 pieces of paper then.
Okay.
3 pieces of wool and
Fuck.
3 pieces of planks. I'm gonna make one right now, actually. The wool above the planks. Do
Oh
we
yeah,
have?
I need another
Okay, yeah, we
pickaxe.
do.
What's that?
Oh, they're empty. Oh, okay, just like a chest. So,
Oh, okay,
there's
yeah.
nothing.
I lowered this down a block. That's why the chests are floating and the beds and the crafting tables are floating. Obviously, we'll move all this stuff. Let me get a couple pickaxes.
I just got a couple more leads if anybody needs one.
Nice. How's your weekend going so far, Ishnaid? Y'all done work for the week? Or do you have some basketball stuff you have to do this weekend? Let's get rid of that. That's ugly. Stone popping through.
Oh,
We're
And
going
isn't
right
it
for it.
ironic?
Aren't ya?
A little too ironic.
That's like the worst like metaphor for like
Yeah,
that.
it's just Terrible
Not
pun.
even, eh?
It's like it's so bad. Like, makes me cringe every time I see it.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool that there's a Canadian shout out, I guess.
Yeah, but it's 'cause the song itself has got such a weird, old, like whiny song. Like,
Yeah. Especially since it was later discussed how many of the things weren't even ironic in that song. It
yeah,
wasn't
Pretty
even
much all of it.
irony. Yeah.
and just how some like Swedish man, like 20 years later, is like, I'm gonna reference this this Canadian song that just so weird. Always found it strange.
I guess they just loved that song and wanted to put it in.
I mean, itself, it's kind of a good song, I guess.
No b-ball, but you have to proctor some placement tests for kids coming to your school tomorrow. Won't be too long though. Okay, so just a little bit of chill afternoon, Saturday afternoon work or Saturday morning work, and then you can get on with your weekend. Right on. Man, what are we at? We're at less than 3 weeks now till Tears of the Kingdom. The countdown is real. I don't know when my special edition will arrive at Best Buy. I'm gonna go pick it up in the store, hopefully just on the first day. I hope there won't be any issues. But I wanted to pick it up in the store instead of get it delivered to me because with delivery, there's most definitely going to be issues. I'd rather go to the store myself.
So have either of you, Maherm or Killy, have you built like a house or anything?
No,
You just drum stuff
Maherm,
in these chests and
Maherm just has a hole in the wall on the industrial
oh, I
side
see it.
there. A little shelter.
Just because it's on the east side of zero, eh? Nice. We need to make sure so you can carve your pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern.
Hmm?
Maherm
Oh, okay.
got a pumpkin outside of his house.
True, yeah.
Good.
You need to get some shears to turn it into a jack-o'-lantern.
I like how you put the saplings right outside the door there too, and they grew up and created like this fun entranceway to the hole in the wall.
Very good.
There's a fucking village right here.
Where?
There's a few villages around here. Which one are you at? Are you at the Savannah one?
I'm in like plains.
Okay, okay, nice. Yeah, I would prefer to
Oh,
use
wow, I
that.
went that way. I didn't even see it.
Yo, we got to be careful about being around the village at night and the villagers getting killed.
True. We should actually. Where are you at? What are your chords?
I'll
I
give
know
you
what to do here.
one sec. Once I'm actually in, I'll tell you.
We should go together and spawn safe it or whatever.
Yeah, this is important. As mayor, I decree.
Yeah, you got it scheduled to
I'm
pick
on
up
my
in
way.
store as well. Hoping there aren't any delays. Yeah, man.
All right, minus 300 plus 1600.
Oh, nice. What? Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, that you are in the Savannah one. That's the one I was thinking of. Unfortunately, they're right on the 1600 line, which means they're getting
Oh, that
water
one.
walled. That village is getting straight up water walled, just like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when they had to destroy Earth to build a super space highway.
Uh,
Yeah, I hope there's no delays. I think the pandemic is not as crazy as it was, so there's less of a shipment delay because of pandemic reasons. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And Nintendo's obviously they're going to know that people are going to want their copies of Zelda, so I'm sure they're working very hard to make sure there's as few issues as possible.
Minus 316,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Come on, horse. Nice jump, buddy.
Oh yeah, Ishnad, by the way, I remember our discussion the other night. You were talking about how you got into watching YouTube and Twitch and stuff, how you didn't have a GameCube or a Wii to play some of those classic Zelda games. I wanted to ask you more about that. How did you end up finally playing those games? I guess as you got older, you were able to get yourself a console and then you got to go on those adventures. Okay, let's get ourselves another axe. Sorry, another shovel.
I'm gonna grab this bell. I'm here, Al. I'm in the village.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I just remembered I totally left my horse somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Smoked a bowl. My reason cannot be trusted for the next hour or so.
That village isn't as important because we're going to be water walling it anyways, but on the residential side at least, try not to pillage and rape the villages too much. And in the industrial side, go nuts. Bomb them all.
I like that. Destruction in the name of progress. Good communist values.
Totally. You played Skyward Sword when it came onto the Switch and enjoyed that. Okay, wow, so that was your first playthrough of Skyward Sword. It's a more obscure one, and like the motion controls definitely drive people crazy, but that's such a great game. It's got some of the best music in all of the Zelda franchise, some really beautiful dungeon design, level design. Still have not played Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. Been hoping for a Switch port of those for a while now. Oh, okay, so that's even more so why you want a Switch port of those. That makes sense. I have not beaten Wind Waker, shamefully. I played it, and I have the HD remake, but I never beat it. I remember when I was a teenager and that game came out, I just didn't have the patience for exploring the seas. It was a game mechanic that I just never got behind at that point in my life, but I've been meaning to revisit it and play it properly because I know it's blasphemous that I haven't beaten it. I hope they release it on Switch. That would be nice. And in terms of Skyward Sword, you thought the thought the Joy-Cons were fun to play with, and the motion controls didn't give you issues. Yeah, I've heard that. The Switch did a really good job of improving the motion controls for Skyward Sword. I haven't beaten it on Switch yet. I do own it, but I played it a couple years ago, so I didn't want to replay it again right away. But I'm glad to hear that the motion controls are better and that it's not bothering you. So we added the tweak where one person can sleep the night away on behalf of everyone now, which is why Scooch was able to pass the night away without all of us needing to get into a bed.
I'm in the village, so I try to do as fast as possible.
Nice, yeah. We didn't want to have that on for the first leg of the journey, moving this 16,000 block distance, because it just felt like would have been a little bit cheaty. But since we've
These
arrived at our
carrots.
destination,
They are carrots.
nice.
It's everything. It's like so many different things.
Breeding, farming, emeralds, golden carrots for food.
Yeah, been trying to get carrots for so long. All right, now I almost need it to be night so I can lock the villagers in.
Yeah, yeah, you do. But it's sketchy. Like you might want to wait until you have a crew with you. God damn it, I forgot to make shovels. That's what I went back there for.
Just gonna start lighting them up.
The Leafs lost horribly in game one, but absolutely destroyed Tampa Bay last night, 7 to
Yeah,
2.
I was just watching replays of that. I was glad to see it because I heard that they got embarrassed in the
Yeah,
first game.
they got embarrassed in the first game, but they more than returned the favor in game two.
Yep.
Game three tomorrow night, hockey night in Canada. Should be pretty exciting. Last night's, generally speaking, I don't get super excited about hockey, but last night's game,
Sorry. I had to get that out. You triggered me.
What a legendary song.
totally, yeah.
Oh, there's a
That
fucking
song
village report.
used to get me fucking hyped up. Man. I was like 10 years old.
Last night's game made me believe that it's possible. Now I'm starting to get excited.
We have to be past 16,000.
So scary with Leafs.
You don't have to, but anything you do, like, I don't want the land to get too destroyed within the kingdom, so that's part of the reason I wanted to go below 16,000. And because the kingdom is going to have, what's the word I'm looking for? Commissioned projects, I guess. Anything that gets done in the kingdom that's uncommissioned has a chance to be undone.
Oh, I just shot one of the villagers. Uh-oh.
God
Uh-oh.
damn it. Oh, you have a golem?
Right?
Yeah, there's a golem.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I'm gone. Oh, come on, horse. What the fuck? I'm stuck.
Oh no.
All right,
This
get away.
exit.
Get
God
away.
damn it.
I'm just running away.
Scooch, Satch, and myself are still on no deaths, so we're definitely trying hard not to die, and we get scared.
No, nah.
He's not chasing me. I did it totally by accident. I don't know if he saw it or not, but there is a golem like near me.
I saw the goal there.
I'm gonna get one shot by a golem.
God
My
damn
horse
it.
is stuck to a post from its lead, so I couldn't run away.
I think I shall add a birch block down here to make this tree one block taller.
Come on, get on.
No death runs are always a fun goal, says Ishnaid. Yeah, man, definitely. I mean, it's inevitable. We're definitely gonna die at some point.
I'll never die.
Well, I'm gonna be putting thousands of hours into this world, and there's no way that I'm gonna last that whole time without dying. Especially because I'm gonna want to experiment with uh, mechanics that might need
I'm
to be
gonna need your
tested.
head. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need everybody's head.
things like that. That's what I'm saying. Like mechanics where we actually need to die, like for a reason, on purpose. We will have to die, and we're gonna be making PvP games, and death is gonna happen during those games. So it's inevitable. We are gonna die in this world at some point, but we want to see how long we can last. Is all.
Well, Al's gonna win every PvP event, and
And he's never
I'll
gonna give
never
his
die.
head up.
he's not gonna let us have his head. Yeah.
I'll never die.
Careful, careful.
Every time I do this, though, I have the same goal of never dying, and I always fall down a tiny hole
Yeah,
riding
it's
the
fall
horse
damage,
to my
man.
death.
Fall damage is gonna
Yeah,
get us.
like it's
We
always
gotta
the
get
same end of death.
enchantment, feather falling enchantments going like as soon as
Oh,
possible. You already got it.
Raids are gonna be extremely difficult. That's gonna be
It don't that
yeah.
bad.
yeah. Say that
Back.
until the Vex start chasing you down when you have no totem of undying.
Oh,
The
someone's
next time
going
y'all
home.
see me, I'm gonna be just decked out in full enchanted diamond.
No, you won't be decked out until you beat my game.
Oh,
There you go. Decked out 3.
Decked out fucking infinity. Oh no! Iron Enderman.
Try and get his pearl.
I'm kind of lost.
Need to make this hill look a little bit more natural. I don't just want a sheer wall next to the path. Man, it's annoying that the Minecraft soundtrack is so sparse. Like you go 20 minutes without hearing a song, and then I'm like, oh, I should put music on YouTube. And then all of a sudden, a Minecraft song comes on, and then there's 2 songs playing at once, and that fucking drives me crazy.
Just turn your Minecraft music off.
But if I do that, then I never hear Minecraft music, and it's like, well, there's all this awesome new music in the game, and I want to hear it. Why don't they just play it more frequently? Why can't I set the frequency of how often a song appears? There doesn't seem to be a way to do that.
because it wants to make you wait so the like experience is even better.
Oh.
I guess so.
The music always comes on at like the best time, you know, when you're just like,
Yeah.
you know,
Touche.
Like the end? The
that's my
best part
devil's
of the
advocate.
end?
They don't want you to get sick of it
True,
because you
yeah.
do play the game for many, many hours, and if you hear the same songs over and over again, you get sick of it. I remember in the Switch days, that's what used to happen when we were playing on Switch.
And I never get sick of it.
Oh, I'm still trying to find my base. I'm just in the giant ocean right now. I'm making my base.
My short-term memory loss helps me with the.
That's not true. We've experienced the phenomenon of getting sick of it and then playing music in Discord.
I'm creating my giant
I
base.
guess so, yeah. Not sick of it, but just like I guess
You want
wanting.
something different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need a piece
I'm
of birch.
kind of struggling to find the crater right now. What is it? It's like
16,200.
16,250.
Yeah, just go to
There's like a
16 and go south.
huge fucking chasm in the way.
Okay, I know that chasm. I remember when I was scouting next to the village, there's that massive chasm. I'm gonna have to take a
Oh my
little
god.
break, use the washroom, go get my laptop so I can boot up the old Jays
Is
game.
Can somebody sleep coming up?
I can. I'm in an ocean.
I'm like
I can, if
in the
necessary.
forest on my horse right now. It's about to happen. Okay, I think I found my way in. Yeah, there's the path.
Okay. Yeah, this path is gonna help just for
I'm here.
navigating too. You got sleep under control?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's cool. The moment you can sleep is the moment the bottom of the sun hits the horizon point.
Oh, really?
Sweet.
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
just saw that. Like, the sun
I
was
always
directly in
wondered.
my eyes over the ocean, and the moment the bottom tip, the sun hit the ocean, was 8:32.
Sweet. 1832.
18:32.
Um, yeah, I was always wondering why 32 exactly. Like, why didn't they just dial it back by 2 minutes so it would be 6:30? I guess they just wanted to be
It's not
different.
even exactly 32. It's like a
32 and a
third.
half or a
Yeah.
third, yeah. Looking forward to breaking through this crater and this forest to get out onto the open plains. Actually, I just realized we should probably start the Diorite Highway up around here.
You gotta get some beer, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be starting to mine pretty soon because it's the Iron Age. I want
Is
to
it?
get, yeah, I want to get myself suited up with iron.
Hey. Iron's pretty fucking good. Iron's basically like the best of it. Wait, let me see. Like
Yeah,
it's almost as good as diamond.
yeah, it is quite good. But I mean, what else is there? Been through leather. We're on chainmail right now. There's gold, but it's just more thematically appropriate to use gold once we enter stage 4, phase 4 in the nether. Okay, so this is where the diorite will begin, and we'll continue the highway. So before we can
Get
do
over
that,
here.
we're going to need to go mining and get a bunch of diorite. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to make this the diorite highway. Like if each cardinal direction coming from 0, 0 has a different block type for the highway. I figured we might as well use diorite for this one in reference to our original ArcCraft world where we had the diorite highway. Good little shout out. What was that, Hoyle? Yeah, exactly. An homage. That's it.
Do you remember? Diorite went north south, right? Granite went west.
I can't remember. Maybe not. Oh no, yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, it did go north south.
What's up, Troy?
Done?
I'm in your home.
Nice. Excellent.
Oh, and Troy's here.
Hey,
I'm in your house.
see how it is?
Man, Maherm was on before all y'all. You guys are all late. He
Yeah.
po-
No, here's
he came on for
Maherm.
all of 5 minutes and then left, and then you guys came on.
Yeah, but I got a good quality 45 minutes of Ottawa bashing in there.
That's true.
That was pretty good.
Oh,
My stream
did you run
starts
any?
with
Did
an
you run over
Ottawa
any
bashing
strikers today?
rant.
were there?
Please run over a striker for me.
Hello?
What's up?
I wasn't sure. It's,
Thanks.
Alright, I'm fucking getting drunk and stoned, boys. Right back.
I smoked a bowl, boys, for the first time in a year.
For the what?
Just to play Minecraft.
Oh, what? You've been
Big
vaping
Canadian.
all this time, or you just haven't been?
No, I only take my oil
Oh, okay.
and like edibles occasionally.
So the oil isn't vaping.
No, you eat it.
Okay. So it's,
No.
yeah, basically edibles. Nice. That's cool. I respect that. I enjoy edibles. I just get a nicer buzz from it.
Yeah, I love it. You just gotta get used to the delayed gratification.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And some people don't even really know what to look for when they take edibles, so a lot of people don't even get high from it apparently. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
You
you
get
gotta know your dosage and
yeah, and know what the effect is. Know that it's going to be a different effect than when you smoke.
yeah. The problem, like, when I try to give people oil is that they're always such huge bong smokers that, like,
They're
they're
expecting
already
this
so
blast.
stoned
Yeah.
by
That,
the
Hey,
time the
not.
oil even hits, you know?
yeah.
I can protest.
No,
Yeah,
that's Tyler,
you've
man.
felt the full effects of the oil a couple times.
Yeah,
Anytime I try to give Tyler an
saved
edible,
my
he's
life.
already so fucked up he doesn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Good old legal weed in Canada.
Sweet.
beautiful.
Oh yeah, have you guys been finding any ruined portals? Don't forget to grab some obsidian.
I haven't seen one yet.
But
What about the underwater, like, shrine things?
I don't think they would have any obsidian. There are underwater ruined portals though that would have obsidian.
Okay.
my horse, I don't know what happened to my lead. Okay, they're there. I'm free.
Okay, just
Hey,
gotta smooth this out a bit.
over here, buddy. Oh, I got a bell for the creator.
Well,
Sweet.
I found a underwater shrine and a village.
Nice.
Another one? A second one?
Maybe this is the same village, but it's right on the water.
Oh,
Are you more
No
south?
obsidian.
There's a ocean village just south of where we are, by the coastline. Might be where you are right now.
Does Fortune 2 on
okay.
an axe mean anything?
Card.
Maybe for watermelon? Because don't you get melon slices if you axe a watermelon? So if it has fortune on it, you might get more melon slices. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No obsidian here, unfortunately.
Okay.
There's a fire charge. Are those useful right
Not really.
Everyone, I have a cat in my lap.
Ha! Congratulations. Welcome to cat times. Yeah, it's
Wait,
very pleasant having a cat in your lap.
An
Bedtime
old friend too.
Lapmont hut.
Lapmont. Yeah. Um, yeah, you should get a cat.
sometimes it's fun to have a tack put in your lap, but not as often. Really ever. But it's an option.
It's good to have
Does
options.
somebody else want to sleep or should I?
Just sleep, I don't
Don't let
care.
her do it.
You got to be careful though with your.
Phantoms, yeah.
That's kind of the reverse of this
Oh
single player
shit!
sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
you
right.
Like if it is overnight and you haven't slept, you got to make sure that you do.
totally. Like the phantoms will be
Like if
on
you're
me now.
thinking about trying to kill zombies or something, like
When in doubt, if you hear the phantom screech, just fucking leave the world. Although I don't think that's gonna work for me because it doesn't seem to leave the world when I leave. Like my character, my avatar is just there frozen, which is terrifying. So I can't do that. I guess as the host, I can't use that trick.
Found these giant ice fields you're talking about. I think.
Nice, yeah. There's
Oh
all
my god!
kinds
I
of
found a house in the ice fields.
yeah. There's some villages down there. There's even some igloos down there. I saw.
man, you know something that would be pretty sweet to find in our original world, the Ugmoland world on Bedrock. There was a um I don't even know what they're called actually, like really, but it's like a zombie villager transformation hut.
Wasn't that an igloo?
Is that what it is? It's an igloo because it was made of wood. It's what Troy's base was built on top of, and like inside
It's like a transmutation lab.
there was one villager, one villager in a um jail cell, and then next to him there was a zombie villager in the jail cell,
Yeah,
and there was a potion stand, and it was trying to like show you how to do it,
yeah, totally.
convert them.
It was pretty cool. Such a rare structure right
I've
next to us.
never seen it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that might be what I found.
check it out. Like
Yeah, go
inside
in the
there might
basement.
be like two jail cells with villagers. If you do, I want to see it because
I
I've
fucking went
played
there and like
thousands of hours of this game and I've never seen it again.
two fucking polar bears attacked me, and now I'm like
Oh
panicking.
shit.
Oh no.
Goddamn. Polar bears. That's hilarious.
They're
That's
like
something you
fucking
rarely see.
fast. Yeah, and like I've never interacted with a polar bear. Suddenly they're both attacking me.
Generally, polar bears are passive, like unless you go near their young, like if they have
Oh,
babies,
I must have.
or if you attack them.
Imagine if they were like Elden Ring bears and they just started fucking
That's kind of
destroying
what it
you.
felt like.
Goddamn, yeah.
They're definitely strong. You gotta watch out.
Yeah, especially because our original Bedrock world on Switch was a 1000 by 1000 block area, and we used to think that was huge. It's fucking sad. But to have such a small area with like the rarest structure spawn inside of it, and we just thought it was totally common because we didn't know any better. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, yeah. It was like 100 blocks away from spawn, or so, something like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got a nice clearing to start the diorite highway right here and on the other side as well. I think I'm ready to establish a mine and start getting some iron and a bunch of diorite. Oh, yo, and for the highway, we'll use polished diorite naturally. And bottom slabs. I'm thinking bottom slabs so that nothing will spawn on it and we'll be able to save materials that way as well. by using slabs
That's a
instead
good
of
idea. Yeah.
full blocks. Yeah.
Except for the fact that it's polished, but yeah.
No, no, you still get a 1-for-1 ratio if you use a stone cutter.
Okay. All that.
What do you mean? The game allows it.
Oh, all right. I'm planting some carrots.
Sweet. I'm gonna go use the washroom. And what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, get my laptop for the Jays game. I shall be back in a few minutes.
You're gonna have to be my Buck Martinez tonight, Willie, and also for the next week.
Oh shit, you can't watch it over there? Damn.
I could do it on my phone, but it's not good.
Yo, Markinel, welcome to the chat. How's it going? I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Is it a public server? No, it's not a public server, unfortunately. We have a lot of specific goals in this server, and I don't just want to let anybody jump on. So I'm only letting trusted friends on this server. But it is going to be an epic server, and it's going to be a source of entertainment for many years to come. So I hope you'll consider checking it out, even if you can't play. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Been streaming for a little bit now, and I just need to take a break, use the washroom, get my laptop. One sec.
Take a drink, Willie.
Oh my god, what the fuck? You're spooning me.
Maherm.
I'm gonna send you guys a picture here.
Nice road. I'm gonna walk down this road.
This cat. He's just laying on the ground, completely spread eagle on his back, cleaning his face. He's comfy. Uh-oh. You have mobs on you? Or?
No, I'm ordering pizza.
Make it so.
Pizza bubble. Yeah. We're getting my pizza this time. Yeah, that's right.
What's Al's pizza?
Matzo pizza. So
Pretty much
good.
like eating a bread with loaf.
No, it's
A loaf
like
of bread.
eating the most delicious pizza of all
A
time.
bread of loaf.
Bread of loaf.
So there's differing opinions on the choice.
Bro, matzo pizza is so good. And Caitlin gets pizza, which just no. That cannot happen. Even though your thin crust pizza is actually not terrible.
Oh.
What? I said it was not terrible.
Yeah, but you were putting it down.
Yeah, for sure.
Get that matzah.
Yeah, it's lots of time.
Pizza.
Hey, we paid like
Uh-oh.
$25 for the pizza. Let's see how much this is gonna cost.
Yeah. Is matzo pizza the blue moon of pizzas?
I'd say so.
It's gonna be like $50.
Jesus.
Let me show you.
All right, I'm back. Marcinelle, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I don't know German or whatever that language is. But thank you for your comment.
Is there like a...
Whatever about
Oh,
it.
gotcha.
Don't know whatever that language.
It looks like potentially German,
Is
but I
there a way to
can't
translate
confirm.
in chat?
I want to see what language it is.
Here,
Did you...
I'll put it in our ArcCraft chat right now.
Did you
Uh,
send a picture out or...
I was going to, but then I started ordering pizza.
Okay.
I also looked at my picture and it was like not as funny as I thought it was.
Oh man.
I'll send it anyways, but I mean it's not great. I can't
Ish-
find it.
Look,
Ishnai translated it for us. He said he was curious, so he translated it. Thank you, Ishnai. That was very cool of you. And the translation is, I just want to build a bunker. I don't want to see people play. Okay, well, you don't have to see us play, but you can't build a bunker here. From Danish. Okay, so it was Danish.
Danish. Yeah, we don't trust you, bud.
Yeah, I can't let random people that just jump on the stream into our world. I'm sorry, man. Our apologies, but I don't want an anarchy server. I don't want to get griefed or killed. So people that enter this server need to earn our trust or be close friends already.
making sure I don't get blown up by a creeper here though. Very well. I'm...
Not just that. We also can't let
What?
people sneak up behind us too quickly on sidewalks or paths because it's flabbergasting and unbelievably startling.
That too.
That's
Like,
exactly why. Yeah.
Yo, Ishnight, thanks for the translation and for telling us what language it is, man. That's very cool of you. My guess was German because I saw JEG, which made me think of German for some reason. Where did I put my sweater? I think I left it in the other room. One sec, sorry.
Do you remember where those donkeys were, Alex?
Yeah, they were really close. They were like, I'd say like 16.5 and like minus 100, something like that.
Okay. It was. All right.
Oh, what?
Fuck, you're right. That is so expensive.
Snappers.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Oh, god damn it. I made a mine cart.
Yo, I think
That
this is one of the random games that's being streamed on Apple TV only. This Blue Jays game, because it's not on Sportsnet.
don't you love it? You pay to watch the Blue Jays.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
That's retarded.
It's terrible. The Jays are
Yeah.
winning 2-1 though in the second inning against the Yankees. Let's keep
Hell
tabs
yes.
on the score. One sec.
see it. Ooh. Whoa, nice. Full iron.
You get jacked and then
Let's ring the bell.
put an iron
Who's done it?
I'm hearing bells go off.
Iron God.
The Iron Age.
Marcinelle,
Ding, 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 ding. Sorry.
Marcinelle, you're still here though. Nice. Well, I appreciate you checking it out, even though you don't want to watch. Thank you for watching. And
Thanks,
Ishnaid
guys.
says, "Welcome, Marcinelle. Are you watching from Denmark? Is that Danish? Is that the Danish language, Denmark?"
Yep.
Yep.
What do we
This
got? We've got a Dutchman. We've got a Greek. A what?
A
You-
Scotswoman.
A
a Scotswoman.
Scotswoman and a Scotsman,
Yeah, I've
actually.
got some Scottish heritage myself.
And we've got some French. A little bit of French.
Same here.
A little
Nice.
bit of French. We don't say that.
Marcel, yes. Marcel says yes. That's the country. Marcinelle. Sorry. Nice. A little bit about this world. This is a brand new world that we started. It's called ArcCraft. We got 5 people in this world so far. We might add more later down the road, but again, it's a trust thing, so we have to make sure we trust people before we add them to the server.
Oh, I hear a skeleton.
It's like a K, Marcanel. Okay, Marcanel. Or Marco Nell.
Polo. No.
But yeah, this is going to be a huge server eventually. Like, we're planning on building some ridiculous industrial projects and farms and auto sorting systems and all kinds of really big builds, beautiful builds. So this is just the quaint beginning of the world. We left our origin point of 00 and our spawn point near 00 to travel 16,000 blocks through the overworld south, and we've set up an establishment here because we want the central area, the central 16,000 blocks all around spawn, to kind of remain virgin land for now, and we're going to return there later and build some epic things.
Oh, what? Did you make that, or is that just how it was?
Just call you
That's
Oh,
Marco?
an iceberg I found.
that's cool. It's like a gas.
Just call you Marco? Cool, I shall. Right on, Marco.
Polo.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Marco, Wilson and Jay are like the gods of building in Minecraft. They create the most unbelievable shit you've ever seen.
I wouldn't say the gods.
Especially me.
We learned a lot from a lot of excellent Minecraft gods, but we're working on trying to be as epic, definitely. And thank you for that nice shout out, Satch. Um,
Wait,
our first ArcCraft Worlds, we've got a few episodes of that up on YouTube. So you can kind of get an indication of how industrialized this world will eventually become. I'm a little bit distracted right now, thinking about too many things. I gotta get back on track.
I'm a little bit just kind of overwhelmed with the possibilities of like where I should go here and start up.
Same, I'm
But
just trying to find a spot. That's all I've been doing this whole time.
I kind of want to just go near those donkeys though, because then I can just bring my horse there and then eventually get my meal and my game plan for the like big phase of the game, I guess. Be muling around.
You thought if you would if you were here long enough, I would begin to trust you and you could join the world. I'm not gonna say no to that, but it's gonna take some time. Like everyone I'm playing with right now are friends that I've known for years, for decades,
Hey
and
man, you're no Eastnight, all right?
I trust them implicitly. And so it's yeah, like none of these people that I'm playing with are people that were on my stream for an hour or two. Um, I appreciate that you want to join the world. It's just it's a pretty closed concept at this point in time. Ishnaid laughed at that. It's true. It's true. Ishnaid's a G. We would invite him. He's been around for a long time. You don't need a big, beautiful house. You just need a hole in a mountain, says Marco. Uh,
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
yeah. Like here's our hole in the mountain right here.
To do like an
I just
interview
don't know where.
process.
It's
We should
getting dark
interview
here.
Marco for the job application.
Yeah.
Marco, what are your favorite television shows?
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. We need to know.
Cancer.
We need to know about who you are as a person, all that kind of stuff. That's a good question.
I think
Somebody
that'll give
sleep.
us a good judge there.
Ishnaid gives props. He appreciates the respect. TWD? What's TWD? I don't know. Oh, The Walking Dead and Breaking Bad.
All right, that's pretty good.
Walking Dead. Eh?
Those are good shows.
Breaking Bad though, Breaking Bad, that's good.
I'm just joking.
I know Walking Dead gets some slack sometimes or whatever, but I think it's probably pretty cool overall.
What are your
And
favorite video games,
Fear the
Marco?
Walking Dead and Fear the Walking
Don't say
Dead.
Minecraft.
Yeah, other
Other
than
than
Minecraft.
Is
Okay,
there a vanilla tweak, Kilson, for
I'm going in.
um crop growth, like fully grown crops?
Yeah, there
Is
is.
that
Yeah, it's a
do you
resource. It's a resource
does
pack.
anyone have it on? Do you have it on?
No, I don't. I don't want that.
I'm like anxiously awaiting these carrots.
I need some torches, so I'm gonna make some charcoal. I don't know if Fear the Walking Dead is that a spin-off of Walking Dead?
Yeah, it's like a prequel, like kind of the genesis of the apocalypse, I guess.
Okay, nice. Favorite video games are Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6, and People Playground.
People Playground, what's that?
I don't know that one.
Right
People
there,
Pro-
Far Cry and what?
People Playground. I don't know that game.
I played some Far Cry 3, it was pretty good.
Sweet. I've never played a Far Cry game, but saw some advertisements. Looks interesting.
It's a game.
I played Far Cry 5 too, Ev showed it to me.
Is that the one with the like purple hair?
I think it's the one where
Right?
you're like, it's a bunch of like rednecks, and you're like just
Yeah,
like
that sounds
shot.
familiar. I remember seeing the preview for that one. It was like super pro America.
Yeah, it was like this weird like America.
That's kind of like the concept of it. I guess each of them has a different theme.
Tell me a joke, Marco.
Hey, come on, don't
If this is what we're doing, I don't know.
tease Marco.
This is what I need, Marco.
America, fuck yeah, says Marco. You're getting the guys going. That's a good start.
Denmark, fuck yeah.
How old are you, Marco? And what is your experience with Minecraft?
I'm one beat.
Marco asks, what do you call a dead chicken? KFC?
Food? I
Food?
don't know.
Any other guesses?
Don't know.
Something really.
The chicken that tried to cross the road?
Uh,
Oh,
yeah.
No. His answer is a dead chicken. That was my
Oh,
guess. The chicken that tried to cross the road.
I liked yours more, Wilson.
It's pretty dry.
My
It is.
herm likes it.
Maherm enjoys it.
He said something. He said something.
Markinell has a knock knock joke. Knock knock. Who's there?
who's there?
Who's there? Jinx.
Oh, I didn't even need to make charcoal. There's coal right here. Oh well. Britney Spears. Britney Spears who?
Oh no. That's it. That's all I need. That's good.
Yeah, that's my big
Complete.
Oh, hey, Britney Spears.
Alright. Confused and amused.
Oh, that's it? That literally is it. Now he's asking another one. Knock knock. Who's there?
Marco.
Polo?
Oops, I did it again, he says.
Oh, snappers.
The long play.
The long
I
play,
like it,
totally.
Marco.
Ishneid claps. Round of applause from Ishneid.
Hey, Marco. A person with no arms. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Not me.
Found obsidian. I found a fuck ton of golden carrots.
Put that in there. Oh, beautiful.
I had to. That was sad.
So what? So you've added that
No, that one came
and the
neutral.
Wilhelm scream.
That one was a neutral sound effect in the game already, but
Okay,
I added the Wilhelm scream.
that's great.
Pickaxe.
Yo, what's that like seed generator thing where you guys can look at the seed?
Chunk base.
Can I do that? Because
Yeah.
I've been searching for hours here.
What are you trying to find exactly?
Just a good place to build a base out here.
It
Okay.
should be in the. It's somewhere in the Discord there.
Just
Yo,
a
if you
name
go
of the-
1,000, oh, never mind. It's in the industrial side. I was thinking we could build like an industrial base of operations at this location. 1,500 blocks
X supposed to be
east.
negative.
The X is supposed to be negative.
Okay, good.
What's your experience with Minecraft, Marco? What do you know about Minecraft? What do you like to do inside the game?
Oh, south and west. That's a good.
It's the big three.
Hmm. I already need a mule.
I realized I never crafted my own bow from scratch, and so this bow that I've been using is an imposter. I must start from the beginning with my own. Same with the shield. You guys made me the shield, so I will honor that and use the shield in the future, but the bow I just got from a skeleton, so it can go fuck itself. Oh, Maherm, I didn't even know you were on. Hello, sir.
Germ.
Herm? Herm.
It's a germ.
Oh,
Yeah, he said germ, not herm.
Yeah.
And that's like quite the offense in some places of the world.
Marco says, I like to mine a hole in the mountain and burn villages and kill villagers. That's not the answer we want to hear, man.
Troy definitely, or it's definitely not all of us are opposed to that. That's for sure.
Yeah, Maherm is okay with that, but I'm looking for people that don't want to grief my server.
As mayor, I uh,
Especially because fire spread is on. So
Is someone going to bed?
I am it.
you burn stuff in creative. Right on. How old are you, Marco?
I'm guessing 12.
Oh no.
Dang, I was hoping this would go down deeper. Marco says close. 14?
13.
Close again. Higher or lower? 15? 11?
All right. Did I get my lead? Yes, I did.
Okay, this is a bit sketchy, but we gotta go down.
Actually, I like this one. Oh, this is so hard.
You're not 11 or younger,
Oh,
so
oh, oh.
15 or 16.
There's a donkey. I see one right there.
Other than our sketchy traversal, I've mostly been playing it safe so far. But it's time to get a little bit more dangerous here and go down, get some iron. What age group is right to be here? Just mature adults. That's kind of what we're going for.
And me.
Well,
And Scooch.
immature adults.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Be fair.
Good point. But, you know, we have a certain amount of maturity that we try to exhibit.
Preferably, yes. Immature adult. Just this plains, man. What's wrong with this plains? There's snow over there. There's an ocean.
On chunk
There's
base, you use Biome
donkeys.
Finder. Is that how you like look at the world?
seed map.
Oh, seed map.
Yeah, and then you can personalize like what you're looking at the top bar. There's an arrow to open it up, and it has all the different things you can look at, like temples or end portals,
Mature children,
cities.
potentially.
That's similar to immature adults.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but it's like it's also a time thing, you know. Like, there's no way I can let you onto this server today, no matter how cool you might be. We just it needs to like time needs to be taken for us to be able to trust you.
We're like 16,000 blocks away from you too, so there's no way you'd even like survive.
Yeah, that's true as well. So I appreciate your enthusiasm, but if you're expecting to get onto the server soon, you're going to be disappointed, man.
You can definitely influence the server, though. Wilson's a very open person to suggestions from his chat.
That's true. I do want to have a community influenced server and do some projects that will be fun for the viewers. So that's definitely something I want to do. Marco says I'm not expecting to get onto the server anytime soon. Cool. Well, that's good. Patience will be important if it is something you're interested in seriously. You did not know that you were doing an interview for the server.
Well, guess what?
How are things going over in Denmark? What time is it out there? It's 8 p.m. here. We're in Ontario, Canada.
4, 5.
You're almost 13? Okay, cool. Thank you
How do the
for.
Danish feel about the Dutch?
Ooh,
Are the Dutch good people?
that's a good one. Highly debated.
It's 2 a.m. Right on, right on. When we were teenagers, we definitely stayed up late. Still do. But I know where you're
We
coming
also
from.
did that.
What was that?
We still did the fucking what's his face? I used to smoke weed. I still do. But I used to.
But I used to too, yeah. Mitch Hedberg.
Nice. No, I was just trying to say, like, I remember the days as a teenager staying up late past your bedtime. It's good times.
Oh, it's a good
What's that
joke.
guy's name? I can't remember his name.
Mitch Hedberg, I just said
Mitch
it.
Hedberg, yeah.
He says, well, Dutchland or Holland or whatever it's called is a bit away from us. So I guess he has no opinion.
Very
Oh, I
neutral,
thought you
yeah.
guys were close. Am I being stupid on geography now? Denmark. Denmark.
Denmark is near France.
I think Denmark is very close to Holland, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta look it up.
Challenge accepted.
Denmark is right beside France.
Bruh, I can tell you right now, Denmark is right beside. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck. It's Belgium. Shit. Okay, you guys are pretty close though. You're like,
Oh no, Denmark is up there.
no, you're just separated by Germany. That's why. They're just separated by Germany.
Okay.
Oh, it's just Germany, yeah.
They're a lot closer to Sweden. Looks like.
Maybe that's why I thought his language was German at first, because they have like similar
They're
It's
very
more,
close. He's right over
characters
top
and
of Germany.
sounds.
I thought it was more like Nordic.
It is. It's like very. It's like almost connecting the Nordic countries to Germany.
there's videos of like the I've seen thumbnails on YouTube of videos of like,
He's just
can
saying
you
he doesn't
guess?
have a border directly next to Dutchland or Holland.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's one country off.
Yeah. But he says you do that Denmark actually shares a border with Canada.
Yeah, because of like
Yeah.
Greenland.
Okay, nice. That's kind of cool.
Is it Greenland or Iceland? No, yeah, Greenland is owned by Denmark. Oh yeah, of course.
That's sweet.
Am I right? Because it's an island. I don't know if that counts or.
No, definitely. It's Greenland is owned by Denmark, and it like
I don't know if
borders.
he's gonna drop some extra knowledge on us right now, though, or not.
He says yes, Greenland.
Okay.
He also says he's not always up late by choice. Dang, what's forcing you to stay up so late?
Some 12, some what, grade 7 geography knowledge. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, totally.
Grade 8 geography.
Hans Island, I think it's called, is divided by two halves of Greenland and half of Canada. Half of Greenland and half of Canada. Okay, cool. Hans Island is shared by Greenland and Canada. Cool. You have ADHD and you can't sleep sometimes. Okay. Well, you're in good company. I too was diagnosed with ADHD as a child,
Um,
and I know Maherm was.
Was I?
Were you not? I thought you were.
Oh yeah,
oh, I just
you
got booted.
remember?
I don't think they know what they diagnosed me with.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if ADHD is even real or it's just like a
They
disposition.
di- they
Uh-oh.
diagnosed me with defiance.
Oh no, I fell through the world.
What?
I just disconnected, but when I come back in, I'm gonna.
Scooch Coaster has left the game. You're not dead yet. What do you mean you fell through the world? What the hell happened?
Just got disconnected randomly, booted, and then when I rejoined, I didn't know what was going on, and then I realized I could see the clouds getting further and further away, and nothing else. I don't know what that means, but I have a feeling I'm just like falling through the world into the void.
You didn't see your Y coordinate?
No,
Fuck.
I'm getting ready to just leave again. Yeah, yeah, I'm fucked. It's black. Oh, I'm good. Oh,
Man, that
fuck.
scared the fuck out of me, man. Jesus.
Oh god.
I was ready to accept that. Like, I got booted. I don't know if you saw me leave randomly, but when I rejoined the game, everything was like navy blue. But when I looked directly up, I could see the clouds and they were getting farther and farther away, so I just exited. Now I'm back. I'm good.
Thank
I'm on the
God.
grass.
I'm glad the game didn't fuck you over like that.
Pretty sketchy. So if you join the game, if you get booted and you join the game and all you see is like night sky or something that's
Sometimes
similar to
it's
that,
just
just
not
leave.
rendered. Like sometimes it just doesn't render for whatever reason.
Oh
Marco says
god.
grade 6 actually. Grade
That
6
was so.
geography. You guys were saying
Okay, cool.
grade 7 geography. He says grade 6. He says this is going to sound selfish, but I'm very smart for my age. That doesn't sound
Damn, let's play
selfish.
some fucking geography
Yeah,
quiz
no,
with this
well, it
man.
seems that way.
All right,
Uh,
kid, give us a geography question.
I remember, yeah, like if you asked a grade 6 Scooch to name capitals or places around the world, he would have destroyed most people, but now he's been addled
yeah, you were more into
with
geography than
life.
I was. I was never a big geography buff. I did what I had to do to pass the exams, but otherwise like you could name a lot of the states when we were kids. I couldn't do that shit. Like the capital cities.
Yeah, I still can't do that, but Jay's way better at knowing the states than me.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the wrong seed for like 25 minutes
Oh no. You have it though? It starts with -911.
because I didn't realize the neg. I thought you were just like it was like just a dash. I didn't
Oh,
realize it
okay.
was like negative.
Yeah, you need the negative. Ishnight asks, what would have happened if he actually fell through the world? Well, he would have fallen into the void underneath the world, died, lost all of his experience, lost all of his possessions, wound up at whichever bed he previously slept in, which would hopefully be here and hopefully not back at spawn 16,000 blocks away. And he would have lost his no death status. So, yeah, just detrimental things all around. So, we're very, very happy he didn't fall through the world.
Yeah, I was like kind of just willing to accept it with an asterisk of it being completely just like out of my control.
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
game thing
you know.
fucking you over. That used to happen back in Bedrock. We would clip through the world, but I remember they patched that out and they said that wouldn't be happening anymore.
It would have sucked to lose all my stuff. There's been a lot of cool stuff going on. A lot of heads, different heads from the Wandering Trader.
Yeah, all your inventory. You don't even have geography as an element or whatever it's called in English, a subject, an area of study. Interesting. So you just learn geography by yourself extracurricularly. That's pretty cool. Nerd. I'm
He
teasing.
just like leaves the stream
I'm teasing you.
now.
We're all nerds here. We're proud
Okay,
nerds.
sorry.
Okay, I'm about to make my first iron thing.
Oh, don't forget to look up Paraguay.
You do learn it at school sometimes, though. Okay. What about
Why is
Paraguay?
that?
Said don't forget about Paraguay.
Yeah, but why? What about it? Just don't forget it.
I
It's
didn't.
one of the geographical
Locations
um,
on the Earth.
abilities. You all forgot about
Yeah,
Paraguay.
don't forget about Botswana, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, them too.
How did my horse? Where's his lead?
Don't forget the USSR.
Does anybody have a lead? My horse lost his lead somehow.
I do, yeah.
Did you take my? Did someone take my lead for this
No,
dog?
no, I already had that lead.
No,
You have a spare lead though, Scooch?
yeah, I can come back.
I don't know how my horse got removed from his post, but I need to fix that.
Yeah, I think this is kind of my plan, Wilson. I'm gonna just. I'm only like 300 blocks away. Gonna build a first hut to breed up. Oh, breed up this horse,
Okay.
and then I'll do what I was doing.
You're very good at history, Marco.
Um,
Nice. What are some of the other favorite subjects? Geography, history.
all right, let's do it. Let's play Jeopardy. Come on,
First time chat from Dire Karen.
let's go.
Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, yeah, blah, blah, blah. No, thank you, but thank you.
Fuck you, bitch.
It's probably a bot. It's probably not even a
No.
person. Marco, just history. History's your favorite subject. That's cool. I respect that. Lots of good things to learn about in history, man. So many good stories.
There, Willie. Did you go?
Oh, I passed you on the path. I wasn't even paying attention to who I was passing. Thank you, sir.
Godspeed.
I was thinking of a name for my horse, and oh yeah, I was gonna name him Ernest. I don't know why.
I like it.
Yeah.
Very earnest name.
That's a wonderful name. Yeah.
Not because Ernest P. Worrell sucks like my horse does, not at all. Just because Ernest felt like the right name for this horse.
Earnest name around.
Man,
Ernest.
Ernest. So fucking. That's a name.
Totally. If we don't
Like,
know the past, we can't change the
literally
future,
honest.
says Marco. That sounds like a Fire Emblem character's catchphrase after they win a Smash battle. If we don't know the past, we can't change the future. No, but that's a definitely,
Those who learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
yeah, exactly. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Good point, yeah. A very good takeaway, Marco. And it just depends on how it's presented. I love watching history documentaries because that is like a really great presentation. It's a easy way for me to consume those stories and appreciate them more. Reading a history textbook in class is a little bit dry, but no matter how you get the information, if it's something you're passionate about, then that's awesome. More diorite.
Gobble.
Is someone going to be able to sleep?
Does anybody want to sleep?
I'll sleep. I haven't slept in a while.
I've been sleeping. Yeah.
I'm going down into the mines, but I'll wait until nightfall so I can sleep. Do I have Duolingo installed anywhere? No, I don't. Is that a translation app or something?
Wait,
What is it, Maher?
it's a language school learner should learn.
A language learning app? Forget about it.
That's what is it.
Marco says forget about it. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm already running so much right now. Discord and
Oh shit! I
Minecraft and
sleepless.
OBS Streamlabs. My computer's
Sleepless.
oh yeah. I don't want to add too much more to the performance overhaul just so I can keep the stream running smoothly. But tell me about Duolingo. There's a lull in the
It's an
Minecraft
app
music.
you can put on your phone and you can learn how to speak
Other
Spanish
languages.
while you're taking a bath. Or you can learn how to speak Portuguese while you're taking a sauna. Or you can learn how to speak I don't
Sounds
know what
cool.
language they speak in the Congo, but that one while
Congolese.
you're putting on your
Oh,
shoes.
oh my goodness gracious.
Is it really loud?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Holy shit! How do I even?
Just go to Fred Boat. Marco asks, could we get some more questions up in here?
Why is that?
Yeah, you gotta,
More questions?
gotta control the volume individually. Yeah, Marco wants more
Somebody
questions.
I have it at like 2%. It's still loud.
That's weird. I have it at
Here's a question.
70% and it's reasonable.
First question is
Each night praises the Skyward Sword music. Absolutely, man. I love this soundtrack. Oh, that
Yeah.
reminds me. You got to play Twilight Princess soon. Such a great game. But I guess you're holding out for Switch, maybe. Sorry, Maherm. What was your question?
I say, what is the song?
Oh, what is this song? This is. That's your question, Marco. What is this song?
What is it, Willie?
No, Marco has to answer the question. He wanted the questions.
I know it, but I couldn't tell you what it's called.
Fair enough. Marco concedes that he does not know. We didn't expect you to know. It was just a trick question. Like, what do I have in my pocket? But it's Lanayru Desert from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword.
Okay, I should have known that actually.
There's two versions of this song. There's the present day version, which this is. This is the present because it's all archaic, everything's old and rusted. But then you go back into the past and the civilization is still intact, and it's a much more industrial version of the song to represent that the civilization and the industry is still alive and well. I prefer this archaic version of the song personally, although they're both amazing.
Marco, who murdered Julius Caesar?
There you go. There's a real question.
That's a very good question.
Marco says it would be very easy to answer what I have in my pockets because why?
Learn that till like middle school or high school.
He should know. They're smarter in Europe.
Gotcha.
Closer to Rome.
Because I don't have clothing with pockets on them. Okay. Good call. I was actually referencing the Lord of the Rings when I said that because it's a very famous trick question that Bilbo Baggins asks Gollum.
We got it.
So it wasn't actually meant to be a real question, but I appreciate that
That's
you
a better
answered it.
question. That's ungoogleable, you know?
What's ungoogleable?
Like if they answered the ring is in your pocket, that's ungoogleable.
Oh,
Like who
okay,
killed Julius Caesar is googleable. But
fair.
you asking what have I got in my pocket
But I
is
wasn't asking
tangential.
him that. I was just referencing it as a trick questioning, as a trick question.
Yeah,
Because that would be mean.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's like only people who understand the reference would be able to answer that question the way it needs to be
Yeah.
answered.
Like
It's funny that I'm making a fucking Deerite quarry who does that at the beginning of the game. Did you hear Satch's question, Marco? Who killed Julius Caesar?
I've got a bunch of obsidian if anybody can mine it.
No. Well, maybe Maherm, but I'm looking to find obsidian rather than mine it at this point, as per the phase.
What does that mean?
We're not in the diamond phase, and I wanted to find obsidian at portals, just as a different way of approaching it, and make a portal from lava and water as well.
You could do that here, probably. It's a lava pit right next to my house.
Oh yeah. Nice. Good spot.
You're playing Trailer Park Boys Greasy Money, so you don't really care? Yo, Trailer Park Boys is amazing. I'm glad you know that show.
You see my
Okay, here's a question.
Oh,
Which
this will be good.
which battle in 1864 saw Denmark defeated by Prussia and Austria, resulting in the loss of two territories?
Never mind.
That's actually
I thought it was a would you rather
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
Austro-Hungarian.
coming up.
The classic Gurn question.
Austro?
He wants to hear the question again, Maherm.
Which battle in 1864 saw Denmark defeated by Prussia and Austria, resulting in the loss of two territories?
Which battle between Prussia and Austria
And Denmark.
Denmark.
and Denmark?
The War of 1864. Clearly.
Incorrect.
Look at this dog. Look at this dog.
Would accept the name of the war in question also as an answer.
Alright. Did you hear
What was the exact question again, Maherm? I don't know if Marco heard you correctly, but he's saying there are more wars, you idiots.
A
Sorry,
battle
Marco.
64
I like
in which
the waters in that area.
Austria, resulting in the
Ishneid's laughing. Yo, you broke up though. I couldn't honestly hear
man,
that.
it's either World War One or World War Two. So what a dumb question.
Christ.
I'm gonna guess World War Two.
The Second Schleswig War. God damn it.
The Second Leswig War.
Schleswig War.
Pleswig?
Schleswig.
Teles
I'm glad
Tleswig?
it-
I don't know if it's the stream, if it's the Discord, but I can't quite make out what you're saying.
It's the squirrel hallway, man.
1864.
Or
The war in 1864. Man, I'm so
Schleswig.
confused. Fuck, I just want to play Minecraft.
The Schleswig War, Wilson.
Schleswig?
Schles, like schedule. Or school. Or Schlern, you know?
Schleswig.
Schleswig.
Who's the idiot
Obviously.
now, Marco?
Why are you like?
Sorry.
Hey, we all have our subjects.
Talking shit in
War.
We all have our subjects and areas of expertise. For example, Marco, what notes constitute an E flat major seventh chord?
Googleable. Kids these days, Kilson, I tell you, man.
He says he knows everything about that damn war. Okay, sweet. I still don't know what Maherm's initial question was because I just didn't hear it clearly.
The question is What's the name of the war for the battle in 1864? Denmark. What's not? What don't you get about this? That's what I want.
He says he was at the
Okay,
place of the war a few days
you're
ago. He was at.
not an Austria.
Okay,
1864.
that's interesting.
What's the war that this happens in? It's the Schleswig War.
What's the?
S-
All right.
It is the Schleswig War. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
I'm so happy. I'm serious though. What notes are in an E flat major seventh chord, Marco?
I can tell you. I'm like the kid. My arms up right now. Like that's actually pretty strange. Oh, oh! I just rubber banded hard.
He's responding to us in Danish now. I think we upset him.
Sorry. I'm sorry that it's degraded to this, everyone. Danish.
Well, I mean, we're trying to communicate with 12-year-olds.
Hey, he's almost 13. He said so himself.
Think.
But yes, I for one do apologize for my historical and geographical ignorance. Those are not areas of expertise for me. I studied music at university though.
No, I like the first question. What's in my pocket?
Yeah, yeah. I can agree to that. I think he's responding in Danish because he's having trouble expressing himself in English. He's trying to explain more of the war in a language that he's more fluent in.
You could just plug that in if you're interested in this.
Yeah.
Copy paste.
I'm not going to worry about it right now. Trying to make a diorite quarry. Let's be real, what's more important here? Mining diorite or learning about the war in 1864?
Well, the road needs to be built.
Exactly, exactly.
Or else there will be a war.
Yeah.
Oh,
New Schleswig War.
Ishneid's being kind enough to translate for us. He's got our backs. Thanks, Ishneid. He says
Man,
he said he went to the 1864 museum on Tuesday. Nice, man. That's just a couple days ago. What a crazy coincidence. That's pretty cool.
It's no coincidence. I know my history.
no, yeah, don't test. Merlin
Okay.
was there.
Okay, okay. Never mind.
He taught you everything that you learned there, actually.
He says, Sut dig selv. Jeg var I krigen.
I like it. We have a translation.
Ej nu jeg sur. By the way, Ishneid, what are you doing tonight? You playing more Breath of the Wild?
It is.
Where are you oil? What's that?
I'm at like minus 1100 and like 17,850.
Oil just left.
Oh, swimmable.
Isha, it says I'm gonna stop translating. No problem, man. I don't blame you. We don't expect you to keep being our translator, but thank you for translating those couple of phrases. And you got some
Yeah,
NBA playoffs
that's
going
cool.
on? Nice. What'd you say, Scooch?
Translating is a honorable thing to do
Totally. Yeah.
as a human.
I kind of am curious to translate some more of what he's saying, Marco, but at the same time, I want to focus on what we're doing here in the stream because that's the main focus of this.
What languages do we all speak in not in real life? Because that's quite obvious. What languages do we all speak in our D&D campaign? That doesn't quite come into play too much, but
Oh, true,
do you
yeah.
remember? Like I know I'm Dwarvish Common, and I think I picked Celestial.
Hmm.
I don't remember though.
I just can't take time away to translate everything you're saying, my man. I'm very sorry. If you're able to speak in English, I'm happy to keep chatting with you.
Just copy and paste it into Google Translate.
Yeah, but then I have to stop every 5 seconds and risk getting blown up by a creeper while I'm caving to translate, which I'm not going to do.
Next quiz.
Who's playing tonight, Ishnaid? We got the Suns. Okay, Marco. I blocked myself in. I'll do a bit of translating. Just a bit.
Don't worry.
Hawks,
Second.
Hawks v Celtics right now. Waiting on Knicks and Cavs. Nuggets and T-Wolves is the late game. Nice. Do you have some favorites in these matchups? I don't have any preferences really for any of these teams. The Celtics have bashed the Raptors pretty hard over the last decade, so they're not my favorite. I'll take the Hawks over the Celtics. The Cavs used to fuck us up, but
You
without
get me
LeBron.
sleep.
I got it.
Sleep.
Okay. So Marco is now offended
Yeah.
and is swearing at me. So sorry that happened, Marco,
Okay.
but yeah, probably not going to
Why are you
work out.
swearing on you?
He said, "Go suck yourself."
Fuck you, Marco. Come fight me, bitch.
He said, I was in the war. I was at camp school in Sonderburg for a whole fucking week.
Nice. It was 180, 76 years ago, 78 years ago, 79 years ago, 179 years ago. You were there.
I believe it. I was there too.
Me too, man.
He says, you don't need to translate everything I say. I'm taking my little Danish break. Relax. Okay, Marco.
I don't know if like I spoke some Danish in the chat.
I
I
do
don't know if that
apologize for
goes into
whatever.
your screen for the Twitch.
What's that?
I put some Danish in the chat. I don't know if it goes into your screen and then everybody can see it. I was hoping it would.
Um, into my chat? Oh, like into the
Yeah.
Minecraft
Well,
chat?
into the Minecraft chat. Yeah.
Yeah, it will. But I was not looking at the screen. Oh, I see. Scooch closer. Third line from the bottom.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I definitely apologize, Marco, if there's any like cultural disconnect. We're definitely not trying to tease you or make fun of you or anything. We just it's hard to hear everything on Discord, and we don't all share the same references, and we come from a different age group as well, so there's going to be a bit of a disconnect. Definitely nothing intentional.
And you gotta have thick skin with the trolls of the world.
I think Marco's a bit of a troll of the world.
Yeah.
So fuck you, man. God damn it.
He says, no, I apologize. Well, that's nice of you.
I need cobble.
Got another question.
When do I need it? Now. What's that?
Which European city is known as the Venice of the North due to its many canals and waterways?
Amsterdam.
Ottawa, man. Clearly Ottawa.
Ottawa only has one canal and waterway. The answer goes to Alex. His name's
Let's play some Jeopardy. Let's do it. That actually inspired me. We should make a Jeopardy game in
In
this
Minecraft,
world.
that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Where you just like write a bunch of questions on
Yeah, like
paper that you get randomly
I
or
think
whatever.
Alex is gonna have to be Alex because that's just the fairest way to do it, you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
And his name.
here's the first one. This famous physicist's equation, E equals mc squared, published in 1905, explains the relationship between mass and energy.
That's easy.
Never heard of that.
Uh, we're doing a test room here. Anyone? Anyone?
No idea.
Answer
World War
is,
One.
who is Albert Einstein?
All you have to do is which physicist who coined E equals MC squared. The rest of that doesn't matter. It's so obvious right after that first sentence.
This country, located in Central Europe, is the birthplace of the composer Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Anyone?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Damn, I feel like I
Austria.
know that. Yeah, that.
Austria, yeah, no, fuck you.
Both out. Oh, like,
that fuck you.
Am I right or no?
I was like on the bridge defense of like, is that it, like, should I answer this or is it another World War One?
Alright, next question. This landmark Supreme Court case decided in 1954 declared that segregating public schools is unconstitutional.
The
Roe v. Wade.
proclamation.
No, Alex, you lost both your points.
That's the only Supreme Court case I can think of.
The Emancipation Proclamation. Is that no? That's not in the 50s. Is it?
Yeah.
That's the first thing that popped into my head.
Marco, if you write in the chat in Danish, I'll just assume that
I heard 19.
you're taking a Danish break, and I won't bother to translate it.
The answer is what is Brown versus Board of Education? Brown v. Board of Education, the landmark case in American civil rights.
That's a hard
The
one.
U.S. Supreme Court declared segregation. To that segregation, the public schools was unconstitutional.
Sounds about right to me.
Jays are up 4-1 in the 7th.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
I just like I couldn't hear anybody for the last couple seconds.
You got disconnected from the world too, or maybe you left intentionally.
No, I didn't. Oh no.
Maybe
Okay.
your
I'm
internet
getting
must have
ready
cut
to
out.
leave again. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening again. This is sketchy, man.
But it's gonna resolve itself, I believe.
Nope, I'm still falling. It did it twice in a row now.
God damn it.
Yep, again. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is crazy. I found a sweet spot.
Is it a windswept savanna? There's lots of cool windswept savanna cliffs around here.
Maybe it's like a savanna with like giant hills, and at the very top of a hill, kind of like going up the mountainside, is a village.
Oh, sick.
Wow, it keeps happening, man. Okay, I'm good.
Good.
Man, I 100% just would have died all of those times if I didn't just disconnect.
Hopefully not. It's worth trying one time to see if you will or won't. I wonder if it's your sister's internet. It's just inconsistent.
It's probably what it is. Yeah. Mm. Look who it is. Come here. So let's work this out. An E flat major seventh chord.
What is there to work out? It's already there. Yes, you.
Yeah, well, I'm not free, but I
Okay.
know the way.
Okay, go.
It would be two whole tones up
Yeah, or a major third, it's called.
from E flat. Yeah, well.
Sorry.
So
I know
that
you know
would
that.
be an F sharp and then a G, A flat.
No, not quite. You're off by a semitone. Think about it
Oh,
by
just the
letter
G.
name. You
Yeah,
want to
just the
go,
G.
yeah. And if it was an
And
A flat,
then
it would be a G sharp because you have to think about like the third letter from E is G.
then
Yeah.
and then
Then
A flat.
no, that's the fourth.
Well, I guess that's the fourth. Yeah, and
Flat
then
major seventh.
the fifth,
E flat major seventh. Yeah.
it would be the B flat,
B flat. Yeah.
and then it would just be F.
No.
Yeah, or sorry, ABC D.
D. Yeah.
So E flat, G, B flat, D.
Exactly. There's your E flat major seventh.
No Google.
And what would the sharp 11th be on top of that?
The sharp 11.
Yeah.
Well, that's clearly a.
That's it. You got
F.
it. Right answer.
No,
It's A. You're like, that's
yeah,
clearly
yeah.
A.
Yeah, that's clearly A. Yeah.
That's an E
What is
sus
this?
to an
This
F
is
major
some.
7th sharp 11.
That's what this is.
This is E sus, E minor sus, raising up a
I was
semitone to
just gonna try
the
and guess
F major
what
7 with a sharp
mode
11.
it is.
Okay. Yeah, it's like E Phrygian, F Lydian.
I'm gonna guess Lydian.
It's technically Phrygian
I
because
would
the
have
root
never
note.
guessed Phrygian on anything.
Fair. You know I love my Lydian, but this isn't my music, so.
You know, I love my Jeopardy themed trivia question. So,
Let's have it. Hit me. Shoot. Can't hear you.
can you hear me?
I might fucking disconnect.
No, I can
Can you
still
guys
hear you.
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'll bet you it's
Troy's
just
just
you.
like coming in.
Yeah,
and out.
Troy's
The
bust
last time that
breaking up
happened,
for all of us.
The fucking music that you put on.
You think that's affecting your
Yeah, 'cause
audio?
it's coming out of the same speaker, so it's like interrupting like the physical
Troy's,
sound.
yeah.
You can change the
Listen,
volume of it.
Troy's never had audio problems before, so it's clearly the music.
You can change the volume.
This speaker I haven't though.
Fair.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it is the music.
I want to hear your Jeopardy question.
This epic poem, attributed to the ancient Greek poet Homer, tells the story of the Trojan War and the heroics of Achilles.
The Iliad.
It's either the Odyssey or the Iliad.
Yeah, Alex, you got it first.
I would have failed. I did
Alright,
fail.
well, here's the next question.
You just had to get a Troy question in.
Here's one that I think one of you will get, at least. There is a humanoid species known for their unique ability to use their feet like hands.
Caitlin
I know
got
this.
this one, man.
I know this category.
Who
I
is
don't
the
know. I couldn't
Any-
tell you.
Francois, you're on camera, buddy. Say hi.
That's like strange
Answer is-
people for 1,000.
The answer is geekish people.
Yeah.
Strange people for 1,000. I like it.
Good question.
I'll take strange people for 1,200, Maherm.
Yeah. Good. Good call.
Oh, Francois, you're so cute. You're so adorable.
Right? This group of people living in Bolivia has a unique tradition of knitting hats with their own hair, which they wear for protection against the cold weather.
Cool.
All right, down you get, bud. Go have some food.
Say again. Say it again.
This group of people living in Bolivia has a unique tradition of knitting hats with their own hair, which they wear for protection against the cold weather.
Like Sherpa?
Nope.
Is this strange people for 1,200?
But I don't think
Yeah,
so.
strange people for 1200.
What was the question again? Sorry, I zoned out there.
This group
Incas? That's what you
This-
said, huh?
of people
Okay.
living in Bolivia has a unique tradition of knitting hats with their own hair, which they wear for protection against the cold weather.
Oh, I thought it was strange Ugma
Yeah, like,
people, not
this-
strange real people.
This bookmark.
Yeah.
it's bus driver
That's what I was expecting. God damn it.
was had enough. What's
What
the
is
answer?
Hojan?
The answer is the Aymara people.
Okay.
Are you gonna knit a hat of your own hair?
No, I'm not cold enough to do that just yet.
Sounds amazing.
You say the song is amazing?
Well, yeah, that too. Just the idea of like a toque made of your own hair.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Interesting. You made a jacket, man, really?
I was gonna say I can't craft toques myself. Unless I grow a long enough beard, I guess. Then it's like balaclava.
Good girl.
Alright. Alright.
Strange People 14.
Strange people, 1400. This individual works as a bus driver and is known for his love of reading
Oh,
top
come
to
on.
using bookmarks to keep track of where he left off.
No points.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Everyone gets points except for Alex then. It's
The
Yeah.
a
answer is who is Hoja?
yeah, it's not a question that we
Troy's
would
going
expect
into
you.
different realms here.
That was an old inside joke between the three of us from way long ago. Just a high character that we invented one night.
Oh, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bus driving bookmark who, when you ask him how much the fare costs, he says, "I've heard enough," and then he slides out the window to the side, and then you get on the bus, and then he gets back on the bus, and then you drive away.
Exactly. One brief interjection. First time chat from Cole Loke. Or Cole Loke. I'm not sure how you say that. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. How are you? Doing well, thank you. Just playing some Minecraft with some friends. Started a new world here, and it's going to be pretty epic, so... Still early phases, though. How you doing, Cole? Welcome to the stream. We got 5 members on right now. Dr. Satch Maherm, myself, Kilson X, Hoyle Bay, and Scooch Closer. We're the 5 founders of this world.
If Gooch is the mayor, what am I?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Scooch
what
is
do you wanna be?
the self-proclaimed mayor.
Oh, 100% self-proclaimed.
Some,
Can I be
Not
the
voted
HR
in.
guy?
What do you want to be, Satch?
Can I be the
The
HR guy?
The HR guy?
Okay. Good.
So I just want to have a little talk about your latest building. I love what you're doing. I love your enthusiasm.
But there's a zoning infraction here.
Maybe we just have to think, how's this going to look for the company?
what's the company?
We have a vote on the mayor.
ArcCraft Ltd.
I vote me.
Well,
Or
you're the
Scooch.
mayor of Villager
Today.
Town, that's for sure.
I don't know. There was a bit of a arms race last time. The villagers. And then Julian, I think Julian and did something with that, didn't he?
What?
Like you guys had your love den going on. I don't remember what happened there.
I don't know what you're talking about. You and I...
Caitlin and Al had like a
Oh,
nice,
them. Okay,
like
yeah.
a bunch of villagers going on at one point.
Oh. The old villager genocide.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. And then we had to... What was it? We were bombing that mountain, or tearing it apart with a beacon, and then, yeah, we got rid of the villagers.
And
That's
Julius,
got something to do with Julian.
your genocide of 1694.
Yeah, Julian wanted more space to work with, so I helped him. I set up a beacon for him, and then we tore it up, and the villagers were inside that mountain that we were tearing up. So then we tore them up too. And then he left the server and never came back.
Never played again. Thanks, Julia.
Yeah.
White.
No, he did come back one more time for that, what do you call it? Game that we played. Clue.
Yeah.
I might have taken too long to answer Cole, and then he left because Maherm was asking other Jeopardy questions, which I don't mind. But
What do you got?
That's good because I got another one.
1600 strange people for 16.
Alright. This
A real one.
individual, whose name is Joe McFran, yes,
Oh.
I did it,
good.
is
Not real, guys.
named what?
Jim Curry.
No.
Killer?
Frog Biones. What is Frog Biones?
There's a discrepancy in the data. I don't know if that question went nominally or not.
I didn't hear the exact question, but I heard the technicality that was implied.
Both of these characters are frogs. Say this. But Joe McFran, yes, I did it. Is
I better
not
do it because you guys could
dog,
watch the
or,
stream and call me out for not doing it.
Technically, it should be frog.
Oh God.
Those are two different characters.
I apologize to anybody watching. We are going through some old inside jokes, so it will make no sense to any of you, but welcome to our wacky world.
Technical difficulties. That was a trick Jeopardy. Special Jeopardy question.
Nice.
Jason gets points.
Facing a lot of resistance using only stone tools. Should probably just get more iron and upgrade. But I'm about to break through this mountain.
You're not gonna get me on the dog biomes.
Good. How about in 19th century France, this group of artists and writers, inspired by medieval culture and literature, sought to revive the customs, values, and art of the Middle Ages.
We know this one now.
You did?
No?
I would have thought Alex would know this.
I wasn't really paying attention. You said again.
It just made me think of Mike and Glenn.
Nice, we broke through.
In 19th century France, this group of artists and writers, inspired by medieval culture, sought to revive the customs, values, and art of the Middle Ages.
Maybe I'm wrong. Now that I hear it again.
Answer is, who were the artists of the Middle Ages? Or
Okay.
Nice.
Metavistes.
It was a dark time. Lots of technology and culture was lost during that time.
That's why the Metavistes tried to bring it back. No, wait, they tried to bring back the Middle Ages. Never mind.
Are these actual Jeopardies?
Well, I mean, that's a real thing that happened, I think. Maybe. Quite possibly.
Yeah. I just kept hearing mid-century modern in my head. Because when I didn't hear the century properly. When you said 19th century, I was thinking like 19 mid 1900s.
Yo, I'm still salty about the fucking Jays game not being broadcast because it's on Apple TV. Fuck. But it's 6-1 Jays in the top of the eighth. This will be a fun one to rewatch the highlights before bed tonight, since we didn't get to see any of it.
Really playing?
Yankees.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They're slapping them.
Alright, next one. This actress, who starred in the 1980 film The Shining opposite Jack Nicholson, was also the first woman to win a Best Director Oscar for her work in the 1983 film Terms of Endearment.
No clue. I'm not good at trivia at the best of times.
Who is
I was too
Shirley
far
Mac-
away. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, did you hear the answer?
I just heard Shirley something.
Alright.
I didn't even hear the question.
This actress named Shirley stars in the The Shining opposite Jack Nicholson. Was also the first woman to win a Best Director Oscar for her work in Terms of Endearment.
You can see her face.
Yeah. It's Shirley MacLaine.
Okay, yeah. Of course. Wouldn't have guessed it, but I can see her in
Yeah.
my mind's eye.
You can see her screaming at Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, I don't know any of that. It's all meaningless to me. All I know is Jack Nicholson. That's the only thing that...
The Shining? No?
Okay, yeah, The Shining, I guess. Only because of The Simpsons, really.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Next question is, this character is the younger brother of Mario, and is known for his green hat and overalls. What was the player true character?
Oh, the green
Name it.
hat. Is it Link?
That's World War One for sure.
Is it Geraldo?
It is.
Geraldo.
Do it!
Mario and Geraldo. Nobody wants to be Mario when they play this. Everybody wants to be Geraldo.
Yo, I don't know if you watch the Hermitcraft recaps at all anymore, but there's a pretty funny moment during the recap. They were showing off like some Piranha and Mario build that one of the Hermitcraft members did.
Yeah,
And-
see, I
and
know
Pixel
who did
Riffs
that.
started Pixel
I don't
Riff
need
started
that.
okay, yeah. Pixel Riff started the episode just by being like, "Since when was Chris Pratt on the server?"
Okay.
Because of the Mario build. It was, just,
Yeah.
it was well executed.
Cue the... What's that sound effect that you have there?
That one?
I didn't hear it. Wah, wah, wah.
You can't hear it?
No, I didn't. I can't.
Weird.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I did the sad
Better,
horn, but
actually.
I guess you couldn't hear it. You guys can do sound effects too if you go down to the bottom, just above your logo at the very bottom. There's like a little musical note icon that says Open Soundboard next to the rocket. I don't have that many sound effects installed yet. I'm gonna put more in, but see what I'm talking about?
I'm looking.
This comedy album, released in 2011, features comedian Greg Giraldo doing stand-up comedy on a range of topics, including a memorable routine where he imagines meeting the famous video game character Mario.
Jeez, that's quite the snipe. Live with Geraldo. 2.
Eh, half a point. Answer is, what is Geraldo meets Mario?
Okay.
Interesting.
He's got his name in there.
Oh, we have a dwelling appearing on the plains, and a horse, and a donkey, and a crafting table.
That's me.
Oh, there's Scooch. He just popped out of the house. I'm
I'd
spying
like
on
to
you.
head back to get some carrots, actually.
You see me? Wait. There we go. He doesn't even know where I am. Sucker.
This tree is out of place.
I'm watching you.
Oh,
It's kind of cool to try and follow along with the double zoom of Optifine and the telescope.
I know what to do here. One sec.
A day in the life of Scooch. There we go. Nice chainmail leggings. Glad to see you're still rocking the chain.
Where the fuck are
There you go. You finally found me.
I didn't think you'd be that far away.
Yeah, it's the Optifine zoom. You can look from so far away. It's fucking amazing with the telescope and the Optifine.
Yeah. Fun. Great. But yeah, I do want to go back and get carrots now to
Yeah, good call.
Can we get just some like overworld music?
Like what?
FF7 even? Or Balam even?
Type things in. Like, you can do it too. But I'll do that, yeah.
What's the trigger like command?
/play, space, whatever you want.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Francois. Oh, I think skip is the command. Wait, this isn't the real Balam Garden.
Sounds cool. Oh, what? What the hell was that?
God damn it, they're all fucking weird covers.
Childhood.
This one's much more
There
acceptable,
we go.
but it's still not the official one.
Is he gonna come back in?
I have like the orchestral one, and it's fucking incredible.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's probably like called Distant Worlds. Anything from Distant Worlds.
Yeah, I've seen Distant Worlds in person many times. It's fucking amazing.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, they come to Toronto like every couple of years.
No way.
The last one was specifically Final Fantasy VII Remake. No music from any other Final Fantasy production, just FF7R, and it was the best one I've ever seen.
Whoa.
Oops, I put Skip, Balamgard, and Distant Worlds.
Okay, this one is for the win.
Okay.
No round. This species of gerbil, found primarily in the deserts of Mongolia and China, is known for its long tufted tail and distinctive drumming behavior.
Rumming behavior.
Drummer gerbil.
Uh, I don't know if this is real.
The answer is the Mongolian gerbil. You also would have accepted Mariones unguiculatus.
Okay,
I
so
was about to
like
say that.
technical.
God damn it.
Or Mongolian gerbil is also acceptable.
Yeah, we all lose.
Yep. Popular pet in many parts of the world, known for its playful and social nature. It's also known for its distinctive drumming behavior,
What does that
which
mean?
it beats its hind legs on the ground to communicate with other gerbils.
Like
And
in
also,
5/4 time, or
um, I don't know what time signature the gerbil drums in.
why is it unusual?
It does also
Oh my
use hi-hat.
god.
That is unusual.
Furthermore, its long tufted tail helps it maintain balance and provides protection against predators. And is used as a model organism for many studies on genetics, behavior, and physiology.
Fred Boat is failing me. It won't
Mongolian
bring any of the
gerbil.
music I'm searching for. I'm gonna have
Where does your orchestral thing come from, Al? You just have it on your computer, I guess?
Completely.
I have it on my on Foundry.
We're definitely gonna have to do a bit of tweaking to the bot game on this channel to make sure it's better.
So I like it a lot better on my shader.
What's that? It's difficult to
Just
hear you.
looking at their builds and different um, shaders.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Alright, time to make a pen for this donkey. And my sweet Sundance kid.
That's why I try to just get those extended pieces that'll play for half an hour because even though it's the same thing, it's still something to have in the background that I know the bot isn't gonna fuck up.
Damn, that's a cool ass fucking place.
What?
Like, if you go to the top of the hill and look east,
Yeah. I
go
like
on.
I like the view. You should go over there.
Yeah, and there's the oceans right there too.
Just make a group.
Oh,
Fortress of Death.
I asked for a limerick about Mongolian gerbils. I got, there once was a Mongolian gerbil,
Mining.
whose spinning skills were superbo.
It's
He'd run through till the morning's first light,
Turbo.
eat a slurpo.
Is this Chat GPT?
Yes.
Nice,
So I
excellent.
said, summer. And I got, there was this gerbil from Mongolia. He ran all day like some kind of yogi. He ate some cheese, he climbed a tree, and then he took a nap. Wee hee.
Wee.
And I said, now make it smart. Amidst the arid steeps of Mongolia lived a gerbil of exceptional acumen. With his dexterous limbs and keen senses, he traversed the rugged terrain with aplomb. No challenge was too daunting for him as he scoured the land for sustenance. His metabolic efficiency was unparalleled, and he extracted nutrients with deftness. In his subterranean abode, he dwelled, crafting intricate tunnels with great finesse, and when the harsh winter winds did howl, he sought refuge in his cozy nest. Oh, this Mongolian gerbil was a marvel, testament to nature's ingenuity, for in his tiny frame lay a wreath of wisdom, a microcosm of the world's diversity. And I said, get dumb and smart simultaneously. So I got, once upon a time in Mongolia, there lived a gerbil of extraordinary genus. He ate seeds and ran on his wheel, but also solved complex math theorems with ease. His laws were cute as a button, but his intellectual prowess was quite stunning. He'd memorize entire encyclopedias and still find time to play with his gerbil ball. He'd scamper through his tunnels underground and contemplate the mysteries of the universe profound. For well, he may seem like a simple rodent, his intellect was truly quite prodigious. So let us celebrate this Mongolian gerbil, a creature of both simplicity and complexity, for in his unassuming demeanor lies a world of possibilities and creativity. The Mongolian.
such a simple gerbil.
Beautiful.
I like that they solve complex math theorems with ease. So,
That is impressive.
yes, yes, it is.
The donkey's not eating the carrot, and neither is the horse.
Is it apples? Yeah, I don't know about horse breeding. I've never done it.
It's horses are apples. I'm not sure about mules.
Golden apples or golden carrots
To breed
for a
them?
donkey. For a
Okay.
donkey.
I have a
Wow.
bunch of gold
Picky
carrots
eaters.
being
Breeding donkeys control.
I only eat golden carrots.
Uh, what about a mule though? Like, it doesn't really say that breeding a donkey and a horse gets a mule. I thought that's what it was. Do you think I could grab a couple from you if I need? Oh,
Yep.
yeah, okay. Like the real life counterparts, mules in Minecraft cannot produce offspring. The only way to produce a mule, other than using a spawn egg, is to crossbreed a horse with a donkey. Feeding a mule food can alter its behavior, cause it to grow. Alright, horse then. So I need two different foods. One for the donkey, one for the horse.
Yo, it's okay. You can talk to me. What's up? I would love one. Nice. That sounds amazing. Thank you. That's awesome. I needed to think about food, but I also didn't want to stop playing, and the boys are gonna hook me up.
Okay, it's golden carrots also, or apples for the horse.
You're the man, Davy.
Oh man, I almost did it too late.
Much love, brother.
So I asked it to rewrite it as a poem, and then a haiku, and then a stanza, and that was all pretty uninteresting. So then I asked for a poem that doesn't rhyme about a man named Enos Penis. And I got Enos Penis was his name, a man of ordinary fame. He went to work and paid his bills and lived a life devoid of thrills. But little did the world know of Enos's secret private show. For when he was alone at night, he'd indulge in something quite the sight. His collection was something that set him apart. From kinky toys to latex suits, Enos explored
Did
his
you
sexual pursuits.
did you pay for the premium version?
No, I also. Though some may judge and others gawk, Enos never felt the need to talk, for his desires were his own, and he was proud to fully own. So let us all take a lesson here to not judge those who do not appear, for what we do in private's our own, and our true selves need not. That's the poem that I wanted to not rhyme about a man named Enos Penis.
Definitely rhymed.
Yo, Yishnight, I completely missed your
Yeah.
comment earlier. My bad, man. Always fun when the Knicks make a run in the playoffs. They're the only one of these teams you'd
What,
root for. Okay, nice.
what are
Well,
your coordinates, Al?
I hope the Knicks are able to win
Same,
tonight
like
then.
17 and.
How's the game
No,
going?
I'm like 116 too.
Okay, I'm not far. 100.
Knicks up by 9, ending nearing the end of the first half. Nice, man. Trying to think. I don't know any players for the Knicks right now off the top of my head. I was thinking James Harden, but I don't think so. Maybe I'm. Can't remember who he plays for. He's bounced around a little bit last couple of years.
Oh, you're in like the forest?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just like a couple hundred blocks south of you.
I'm heading closer to 0, so I'm gonna be just kind of back at the normal point.
Okay.
Like I'm near the road right now. Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna need feathers. I've never crafted arrows in Minecraft ever. Maybe like one time. So I want to craft a stack of arrows just to say I've done that.
I'm gonna get kicked out of the game again. I'm eating food and it won't stop eating.
Oh shit. Yeah, there you go.
I'm scared. God damn it.
Tell Kim to get some better internet.
Okay, I'm good though.
Sweet. That's as far south as I'll extend the highway for now. It's almost linked up to Scooch's little house over there.
Is
Feel,
that you there? Okay.
yeah, feel free to extend the path. I guess we'll have to make a bridge across right here.
Are you just like on the path now, Al?
I can put some carrots into this little chest just by all the beds here.
Okay, thanks.
It's in the small chest.
I should only need two, hopefully.
Nice to get some proper road infrastructure, easy access in and out of here.
Oh my god.
Oh, I finally hit level 112. I gained so many levels and then it all stopped once we migrated up here. Oh, there's an Enderman.
Oh,
Where'd he go?
I asked him for 2 locks of his golden carrots, and he gave me 4. Gave me 4.
Where'd that fucking Enderman go? There he is. Get over here. That's right.
Who's that, Hoyle?
Yep.
Got him.
Max.
No ender pearls there. Blue Jays win. Beauty.
Nice. Yankee scum. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. First, I'm gonna try and open hand tame this donkey. Oh, oh, okay. I thought there, got him. Mule.
Nice.
I gotta wait for it to grow up now, though.
There's Ernest, my pony.
Are you hearing music? Because I don't hear music.
No,
I
I'm
don't.
not. I'm trying to think of something good to play.
I just had the Chocobo Farm music in my head.
It's a nice homely
That'll
piece of
get old.
music.
Anybody want to sleep? I've been sleeping the last few nights.
I'll do it.
I got it.
Alright.
Yo, I kind of want to move these beds here. They're in the way of the path, but I don't know who has them as respawn points.
I have the blue one.
If you guys could come here and reset your spawn again, then I can move these beds. That'd be helpful. Or if you can make
Or
a bed where you are and just set it up where you are.
yeah, I'll do that.
Sure.
Okay, sweet. What the fuck?
What the hell? Perfect. Oh god.
This is your fault.
That's not what I said.
No, but they just don't have the right options. Sucks. This fucking Fred boat is terrible. I thought it would be
Yeah,
better than this.
I think it's because it's playing from like SoundCloud or something. Or SoundCloud is horrible.
Yeah, when I typed in YouTube bots, Fredboat was the first one that came up, but I clearly didn't research it enough. Each put a face. Chocobo themes classic Final Fantasy music, but it's a bit silly and over the top. We want something a bit more chill. We were trying to find the Chocobo Farm music because that's more relaxing. Chocobo Ranch. But this music bot is just kind of shitty. I'll get a better one for next time. It has electric to Chocobo. I don't know if that's a good one. No.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was trying to say no, it's not a good one.
No.
Only the farm.
Yeah. No,
Oppressed people. Yeah.
there is a decent Chocobo theme. That's not the farm in FF7. I think it's Waltz to Chocobo. Yeah.
Which one?
Waltz to Chocobo.
No, oil.
Oh.
I thought she was submitting a Chocobo song.
No, she's doing so well.
Nice.
I imagine there's probably a lot of Chocobo music in 14 or 11. 14, not 11.
Oh yeah, totally.
This village is just full of cats.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Those are good to have around.
Totally. Who was pitching tonight? Alec Manoa. That's fucking huge, man. He had a couple rough games. I'm really glad he bounced back and dominated against the Yankees, against Garrett Cole too.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. Did you hear Max Scherzer got suspended for having hands
Sticky
that were
hands.
too sticky?
Yeah,
Did you watch the John Boy and hear the details of it?
yeah.
It's hard to say, but I know like some rubbing alcohol that you put on your hands is really sticky. Like when I was working at the library, we had to use it all the time, and some of it was like left this sticky film on your hands, and I always hated using that brand because it felt slimy and disgusting afterwards. So I tried to find like the no stick alcohol. So if Scherzer had the stick alcohol, then I could understand what happened and why that happened. And if the umpires asked him to use that alcohol, then it's entirely 100% their fault. But did they ask him to use it? We don't know that.
Um, that's kind of my assumption is that
It's a
pitchers are always just trying to find the best way within the rules, and
you're allowed to wash your
if
hands with
they
alcohol.
know, yeah, and if they know that a certain kind of alcohol or whatever, the team will buy that alcohol.
Yeah, totally.
And
Until it
if
gets
that's what the
banned.
umpires are telling them to use, yeah,
Yeah, until
and
it
they
gets
know
banned.
exactly how much to put and stuff like that. That's my opinion. That's probably what's going on, but it's like still, it's not against the rules if that's all it is.
Yeah, totally. Definitely an interesting gray area.
Even if it is the golden boy Max Scherzer, that's definitely what he's doing.
Yeah, he's trying to play the edge of the rules.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is not the right one. This one's not bad though, actually.
Not bad. I'm kind of scared. I just like started making a staircase down in my base, and I immediately found a cave, and it's
Shit,
all grass,
that's
which
cool.
is like extra weird.
It's less weird now that there's lush caves and bigger crevasses exposed to the sky. So tonight was more of a free play session and is more of a free play session, but I'm gonna make a little bulletin board in the creator area here that will update us on our objectives for the rest of this phase before we enter the nether. And so next time we can kind of focus in on getting those objectives completed and think about entering the nether after that.
Okay.
'Cause I definitely want us to all go to the nether together for the first time. I think next session we can get everything we need to get together to make that happen.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
God damn it, this is fuck. Try to get some flint out of this gravel. We're gonna need 64 flint to make a stack of arrows. So for our arrows, we need 3 string, 3 sticks to make our bow. Got 1 string so far. There's our 3 sticks, 1 string. We'll need 2 more. We'll need 64 flint, so 58 more to go there, and 64 feathers, so 62 more to go there. So we'll keep grinding that out. Okay, and I think I'm gonna finally make my first iron tool. Oh, sick. Nice. I can get behind this one.
He just grew up, baby.
Sick. With a hard little pistol and a lariat, going to the bottom, to
You're
going down the
delayed.
drain. God damn it. My stream would be much more entertaining if I was singing and being musical. I actually fixed it. No,
Oh,
no,
what happened?
I don't know.
What? Man, this thing sucks.
Was that Fred boat?
And it said it was 6 minutes,
The fuck?
50 seconds.
Wonder if it has anything to do with like copyright or anything like that. I actually, in this new streaming software I'm using, OBS, there is a way to delay, change the micro timing of different audio tracks to compensate for the delay of the music from my voice. So people in the stream, because I already
Oh,
compensated for
cool.
it,
Yeah.
so people in the stream will be able to
Oops.
hear me singing along with the music. But unfortunately, in Discord, it's not set up like that, so you guys still hear the delay in Discord, which sucks. But
What?
what?
I can't put a chest on him.
You need.
Uh,
Yo, I thought with horse gear you could put chests on horses.
no, no, you can't.
Why the hell are we so inept when it comes to horses in this game?
Yeah, I know.
It's not something we've ever fucking dealt with.
Yeah, it says mules can be equipped with chests and used as pack animals. They can be pulled along and tied up using a lead. Saddle slot for equipping a saddle. An additional 15 integers. That's provided by the mules.
Oh, yo, get
Chest.
on the mule and right click.
Yeah.
Okay. Like with the chest in your hand?
Just anything. Then you can see its
Like if you
slots.
crouch,
You have
yeah,
to
I can
see
do
its
that already.
inventory.
You crouch and right click it.
Okay.
What? So I'm on the mule, and what am I doing? Sorry.
Right click. Or E.
No, then
E to enter inventory, rather.
It's like you're equipping a saddle.
do I have to like get a mule that has an extra slot? Then is it random? Because this mule only has a one slot for a saddle.
Then that might be what it is. I don't know.
Okay. I gotta read more. Holding it and then using. Okay, equipment can be placed on the mule by holding it and then using it on the mule. Or oh, I didn't try that actually. Right clicking the chest on the mule.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for the sleep. I was in a bit of a situation out in the wilderness with no bed.
A bit.
Oh, it worked. Look at
Okay,
that.
sweet.
And I swear if it works on the horse, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, we could have had horses with chests this whole time, god damn it. I'm pretty sure it works on horses.
That's like so obvious too. I didn't think of it. No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright then.
Unless I need. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a saddle though. So maybe. Anyway, scroll down.
Yeah, it's all random shit. It's not, none of it's official. It's all random covers that people have added to their fucking Bandcamp or some shit, so definitely have to get this fixed. Like, why would I ever want to hear a random cover of these songs before the official version?
Yeah.
This one doesn't even sound that bad, but it's just in general. Play the fucking official shit, not some random cover that I don't care about. Nice Zelda's Lullaby quote. Okay, big moment. First iron tool, pickaxe. Bam. Now normally I would get Isn't It Iron Pick achievement right there, but I already got it for helping old Maherm when he fell in battle and I picked up all of his stuff. So I got the achievement when I picked up his iron pick.
Oh, what happened?
God damn it. Fall damage, just like I said.
I can help.
No, I got
just
it
saw
all back.
you.
Just hopping along good naturedly to this fucking music. I fell right in the hole.
Fun thing.
God damn it, man. That's so fucking annoying. And there's water right next to it. I just missed the water by such a close call.
Where are you now? I can see your name, man. I brought my mule over to show it off.
Sweet. That's it. I'm blowing this world up and starting a new one.
Yeah, fuck man.
Man, I didn't even think it was gonna kill me. But I've got no fucking feather falling. I guess chain just doesn't help enough. But I only fell like 30 blocks maybe.
I think it's probably mostly feather falling, actually.
Yeah. Well, I'm the first person to die since coming out to 16,000 blocks, and I didn't wind up back at 0, 0, so that's a positive thing.
That's good. You didn't lose your stuff.
No.
Dog thinks I'm talking to him right now. Hey, peanut butter. Oh,
All right, first iron pickaxe spent. I can put it in the sentimentals chest and get my next iron tool.
right. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Alright, this is a bit of a sketchy area. Like, I tried to just mine down kind of inside my house, but it's just a whole shit ton of caverns.
Oh, a little ocarina of time. Absolutely, brother. Got to get some oot in there. I wish I could just play like the full soundtrack, but this music bot just won't do it properly, unfortunately. blame the music bot for my death. Fumbling around trying to fucking pick tracks instead of focusing on what I'm doing in the game. Fuck you, Fred Boat, you're fired forever after today.
I think I see a ruined portal. Might be
Sweet.
out in the middle of the water. Yeah,
It's always cool finding those underwater portals. Do you have any requests, Schneid, musically?
and put some cauldrons.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'm down. After this. Not particularly Forest Temple works for you? Excellent. Did you ever play Xenoblade Chronicles X? We're gonna do Cauldros from that game after this track. Man, that's a game I want them to port to Switch so badly. I'm waiting for an excuse to play that game again. Every other Xenoblade Chronicles is on there. Bring X.
Good game.
Nice, says Ishnaid. Yeah, man. Let's grab all this diorite. We're gonna need all of this and more for the highway project.
whoops. Threw an egg as a donkey.
If we're taking requests, near Automata City Ruins. Nice, man. Hopefully Fredboat has it, and I will request it after Caldros.
That won like best music, whatever the award is, game of the year music wise. I think
Best soundtrack.
best soundtrack. Yeah. The year that it came out anyway.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. So, Yschneid, there's a couple options. I don't know if any of them are the official Nier Automata soundtrack because of the track record of covers that we've gotten. But we have City Ruins Shade or Rays of Light City Ruins Vocal Dynamic. That's probably not it. I don't know. Or there's just Nier Automata City Ruins. Maybe that's the one. Okay, so after Caldros we'll find out. Hopefully it'll be the right one. Gracias. I think the Rays of Light version is from a later part in the game where it just adds more layers. Could also be a cover though. Okay. Well, you let me know if the one that comes on is what you want to hear. We could try the Rays of Light one otherwise.
I think I might be in the cat village.
Nice.
Oh, maybe is that actually good? Talk to me, bud. Oh, it is. Cleric. That's fun. One of them. Other than boil chef.
Nice.
And Joe. It's the exact same. Nice.
Now let me know if I should switch it up or if this is good for you. Or if you want me to play this one and then the layers one afterwards. It's nice. It reminds me of Final Fantasy X a little bit. Nice minor 2-5 progression. You don't mind this one, but the Rays of Light one is what you were thinking of? Okay, cool. I'll cue that one up next then. One fun aspect of grinding long sessions in Minecraft is putting it together with music listening sessions. because it's such a long process of playing Minecraft, so you really get a chance to stretch out and listen to some all kinds of different stuff. Take your time with it.
There, and I've got 2 llamas also.
Nice. Give me your name, Horsemaster, and I shall give you mine.
I cut off your head, dwarf. To father from the ground. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. I'm playing an F5. Ah. Somebody sleep? Okay, no, I'm good actually.
Okay, let's try this next one then. So, all right, this says Rays of Light, City Ruins, and then a bunch of Japanese characters. Hopefully this is what we're looking for. Nice. This sounds like the real deal. Good stuff, man. Yeah, it's got a nice full orchestration now. Pads in the background help to fill it out really nicely. The acoustic guitar as well. Now it's getting even more epic.
In his chair?
Satch passed out.
Yeah. Tuckered out.
Yeah.
I'm about to sign off, I think.
Well, it's almost 11. Wow. The lads are making some lasagna. That'll be ready pretty soon. So it looks like we're nearing the end of the stream for the night, everyone.
But I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna play all day tomorrow. I've got nothing else to do. Get iron armor and finish this path off, and then we'll be ready to enter the nether.
Cool.
It was very difficult to hear. What was that, Hoyle?
To be on after lunch.
Okay. After lunch? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I'll be on in the morning. I probably won't be up early enough. Yeah, probably around 1 or 2, maybe 12. Peace
Yeah,
out.
good night.
Talk to you
Peace.
soon. GG.
Al left before you died too, so he doesn't even know.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh my god, that was such a fucking pitiful death. Obviously, it's my fault in the end, but I truly blame my distracted brain.
Yeah, you told us Scar.
Yeah.
Lay down, buddy. Go to sleep. Lay down. Dog man, I swear he just like thinks I'm talking to him for hours on end while I'm in a chat with him. Oh yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired, man. From when they hit me.
Yeah, fair. Right on. Well, talk to you tomorrow then, and watch those Blue Jays highlights before you pass out. I'm sure it's going to be a good one.
Yeah. Oh, Manoa?
Yeah.
You be on tomorrow night, Mark?
Maybe later on.
Sweet.
Yeah, probably not till later.
Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna hear at this track.
Sweet. Did you hear the commotion, Maherm?
Which commotion?
I died.
I heard.
Yeah.
That.
Not watching where I was walking, fell down a fucking hole. I knew fall damage would get me. Fucking knew it.
Right now.
That's a really nice chord there. Lots of nice chords. Nice
I don't know if
suggestion, Ishnaid.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like musically accurate, but in terms of like the emotions that it's trying to elicit in that song, it's kind of similar to the FF7 remake song there.
Hollow?
Oh, yeah. Similar feeling.
Yeah, like the acoustic guitar has a similar quality. And they have a similar harmonic kind of tone for sure.
It's this kind of nostalgia, like feeling, I guess.
Yeah.
I heard before I go. I heard a really good. They do this thing on CBC2.
Game has an awesome soundtrack. Nice, man. Yo, I feel like you recommended that to me in the past. It's definitely something you gotta check out. Sorry, what were you saying there, Scooch?
Have you ever heard of Distant Cousins as a like It's like a single song program that comes on CBC Radio.
No, I haven't heard that.
Like people email in or whatever, phone in and say like this song reminds them of, like it's probably inspired by this other one, and they judge, I guess, if it was good or not. Like if it was a good
Comparison.
comparison, yeah.
Yeah.
And today, I haven't heard it in a long time because I basically only hear it when I'm working this summer. It was the original song, like was what was it? It was a Pink Floyd song from like Saucerful Secrets or something.
Sweet.
What the hell? Not Astronomy Don't Mind, but like one of the fucking good ones. I remember really liking it. One of the rare early Floyd badass like. It's all like slap bass almost.
Nice.
And then the comparison was can't get enough of those pop rockin' beats.
Okay.
Chemical Brothers.
The
It was
hell?
pretty damn close.
Nice.
Like if you put them right next to each other, you can hear it.
That's unusual.
Yeah.
Coming from a very different time period and style. It's cool though.
Hold on to somebody's house.
Probably mine. Bunch of llamas and donkeys and mules and stuff.
There's a house with a hole in the ground, and a bed and chests and a couple furnaces.
Yeah, it's mine.
I see some llamas with some chests. He stole the Wandering Trader's llamas.
He actually just lost them.
Okay.
Like I didn't want to attack him because golems, but
I don't see a Maherm over there though. Oh, there he is. There's a Maherm.
don't go down that hole. It opens up into a really weird cavern that I'm scared of at this point.
I'm watching you, Maherm. But
Right.
from where?
I
But
don't have
from
anything,
where?
man. I barely have anything that's like.
No, no, I'm not trying to say he's gonna steal your stuff. I'm just wanting to spy on him without him knowing where I am.
Okay.
Bet you do.
Just watch out for my animals.
Don't do mean things to that horse. What are you doing to that horse?
I'm just this horse.
Especially the horse.
Mahorse.
That
Maherm
horse
and Mahorse.
is probably the first NPC that spawned into the world, and I immediately went up to it and like barehanded it with nothing in my inventory until it was tamed, and then I went back and found the right one that I had tamed before and put a saddle on it.
Nice. Okay, I still need
Sundance Kid.
one piece of string.
Alright. I'm gonna go. But I shall
Yeah.
see you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow. TG.
Later.
I don't want to stop playing.
Have to stop playing.
Yeah, I gotta use the washroom and eat dinner. Dinner's almost ready. Very late dinner. Lasagna and Caesar salad.
Next place.
So I shall stop. But not quite yet.
Salad depends. you, Skeletor.
I've got a Skeletor over here too. Oh, two of them. Fuck off.
Not today, indeed, Skeletor.
I ricocheted his arrow back at him with a shield and got that advancement.
Pretty good.
Fall damage can take me down, but ain't no skeleton gonna take me down. That was a little
Hope
sketchy.
the
There's three of them.
skeleton
One had a flame bow.
plays Skeleflame. As they're known in France.
Skeleflam.
Yeah.
Where'd that guy
Sounds
go?
pretty plausible. I believe
Enderman
it.
teleported right beside me and looked at me, but I didn't look at him. But now I want to look at him, and he's gone.
Well, as long as he's not a kern of the germ variety,
Yeah, I can
then
handle
it'll
him.
work out.
He's not a germ kern.
It was ergo inevitable internet germ. Ergo. Ergo kern.
Ugh.
Ergo germ kern. And internet answer.
God damn it. Gotta get this highway over to 16,000 on the dot, just so we can get to that border to the kingdom. About 100 more blocks to go.
Sleep?
You're not able to?
No.
I'm not right next to the bed, but I'll be there momentarily. sec. Da, 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 da. Wow, so many memories from this track.
Track.
Say that again.
What track?
Can you not hear Fred Boat right now?
I have the volume off.
Oh, okay. It's Primordia from Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Quite Xenoblade.
Wait.
Quite Chronicles.
Wait. Alright.
Quite and the Quetzalcoatl's.
Wait. And the more. Yeah. Singular times.
Did you put the sound on for that?
Yes.
Nice. Good stuff.
Very good stuff. The hell is copper good for, even?
It's mostly a decorative block, but there are some other uses for it. You can make copper rods which prevent lightning from striking wood or wool, because it'll strike the rod instead, and then you won't get lightning strikes and fire spread. So copper rods are pretty good for that. And then you can make brass telescopes, I guess copper telescopes. Like the telescope that Scooch gave you would have been made from copper and amethyst.
Good place.
And there's also just a lot of beautiful copper building blocks that you can craft.
Wait.
And then if you let them weather, then they turn all green, like the Parliament buildings. It's Minecraft's Ode to Ottawa.
Parliament building.
Yeah. Minecraft's ode to Ottawa. You should be honored.
And it's gonna pretend that the pyramid was made out of copper. Turned green.
What pyramid? Oh, the pyramids.
Yeah.
So you don't have to reference Ottawa when speaking about copper in this game.
Or-
Fair. Are you able to sleep?
No.
God damn it. I have to fucking run back across this highway every time. And I don't want to move my bed because I don't want to risk fucking losing my spawn. I think I will take it a little bit further though. Here's what I'll do. I'll set my spawn here. Then I'll carry this bed over. It's not what I meant to play, but whatever. It's not offending me yet.
Yeah. The hell is this?
I tried to
Even?
put in Xenoblade Chronicles battle music. And this is what it gave me. I wanted the rap song where it's like da 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 on a whole different planet. So cheesy.
It's only one song worth listening to.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's what I want to hear.
I just don't know if it's gonna be even findable on this fucking app. Shitbot. Fredboat.
Oh, Fred, boat, pod. The Wait, the sound
Wasn't bad.
could have been worse.
Yeah. It was a little bit over the top, but also epic and awesome.
Wait,
That was some kind of boss battle from Xenoblade that we only ever heard once because we only ever beat the story of that game once.
fair.
Well, I tried to play your favorite song, and Fred Boat is stuck in thought.
See,
I don't know if that's good or bad. It's probably not good.
either. Probably not. Probably.
But you never know, do you, lad?
What? One never knows. bees just die if they don't have a honeycomb hive to go back to.
Yeah.
Well, apparently shears don't collect beehives.
Shit. That's too bad. Yeah, I think it's just Silk Touch. I would have assumed Shears would take it, but I guess not. Come on, chickens. Well, I think that's the end of the road for me tonight. Sounds like dinner's ready to go.
You're
Oh, I just heard Tyler say it's not quite ready yet. Guess I shall play for a few more minutes then. Come, chicken, I need you. You fool, where are you going? Nice. Stupid chickens. This way, Dodo Brain. All right, little chicken farm. Definitely gonna have to get on the organizational train soon here. Things are starting to get all over the place. Good old Minecraft organization. Nothing beats it. In terms of riveting things that you can do with your time. It's my shovel spent. Won't be able to get another shovel until I get some more iron. But I'll just do stone right now. Sometimes if I say some stuff, it's just for the benefit of the stream. Just explaining my thought process as I'm doing things.
Me too. Me too.
Quite good then.
Quite a good answer it. They're like quite worm and the pepperettes instead of being their stick feet. The dancers.
As long as the dancers are there.
They're there.
Is it wrong to throw and break an egg on a baby chicken?
Yes, it is.
It is? Damn. And I just committed a cardinal sin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Except for policy, cat or born in fear or Jesus L. Christ.
Nice, thank you.
Not to be confused with Jesus LL. Right, so obviously anti
Yeah, even
right, so
I personally wouldn't confuse it. I don't know who out there would, but
fortunately some do.
Well, I'm actually looking for diorite pockets with excitement right now. I didn't catch that.
And excite the light. Alright.
Ah, I'm sorry, Bat. Wanted to see if I could get his head. Did not.
The mobs don't eat these pigs and horses and cows.
Mobs is in bad guys.
Yeah.
Guess they only like human flesh.
Fucking racist.
Yeah.
Pig flesh is perfectly succulent. Perfectly succulent.
Succulent piggies.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hope they add more uses for copper because right now it's a really great decorative block, but when you mine it, you're not that excited about it because
Yeah,
it's just like,
fair.
well, here's some lame old copper. Each night bedtime for me, fellas. Fun stream. We'll try to catch you tomorrow. Right on, man. Yeah, no pressure. I know it's the weekend. People are going to be busy, so if you can't make it, that's all good. I really appreciate you. Every time you tune in, I really appreciate it, brother. Um, but yeah, we'll definitely be playing tomorrow. So feel free to stop by if you're free and you want to. And I hope you enjoy your weekend. Oh, by the way, who won the playoff games there? We're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon here, anyways.
Indeed.
I guess you're working in the morning too.
Yep.
Hawks and Knicks won. Nice. Your Knicks took it, and the Nuggets are leading. Right on, man. Thank you for the update. Have a good sleep. We'll talk to you soon.
Hey, later, dude.
Peace. That's cool. A few new people passing through the stream tonight. Just gotta stay consistent with it, and that'll happen more and more. And a following shall be built.
Weird.
Maherm and the 21st Gurn.
Enough is the last several days if you ration them slowly.
How many Gurms do you consume in a day?
21.
Gurmtastic. Make it a baby. Oh no, they can get up here? No. Get down. What the hell? God damn it. Okay, now they can't
Well,
get up.
before I go, have some good news.
What do you got?
Several thermals were utterly obliterated during the production of this production.
That is good
Just
news.
like totally, totally fucked.
It's good news for the Glormbarians who fight the Glurmals.
Incidentally, it is good news for them. That's not only because the Glurmals and the Nurmals are aligned together.
It's okay. Sounds like a time.
It's time. Apparently, Star Trek Picard has ended.
Okay. Yeah, they're only doing 3 seasons, right?
Looks that way.
It's probably good.
I'll have to finish it.
Keep it short and sweet. End it before it becomes an abomination.
Yeah. It's a nice little coda, I guess.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of it. I definitely need to watch that.
Spectacular
Davey and Tyler want to watch that as well. We were thinking about binging it at some point, especially if it's all over now. Might as well.
Yeah. Yep. Alright then.
Cool. We shall be playing for much of the day tomorrow. Try not to join too late. if you want to join, because we might get
Yeah,
tired
it'll
out.
probably be
But
later on as well.
yeah, fair.
Hold up.
Cool. Well, I'm pretty much gonna be playing all weekend, Sunday as well. So if we don't see you tomorrow, then Sunday.
Alright,
Good games.
cool. Okay, keys.
Peace out.
Later.
My dinner is not quite ready, and I kind of want to get this highway over to 16,000 exactly if I can. So we'll just extend this a little bit further out. Haha, I knew there was some more wood hidden in here somewhere. It's a gnarly tree. Big old bastard. But we gotta take the whole thing down, obviously. If you don't remove all the wood, the leaves don't all fall, so... Okay, I think that's it. We got a wandering trader, nice. He's invisible. Uh-huh. Okay, we don't want to lose this axe. This is our first iron axe, so we need to preserve it. We can take 6 more swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go, down to 1 durability with the axe. So now we've preserved our final axe, or we've preserved our iron axe, and we can bring that back to our sentimental storage area. Then we'll go like this. I'm gonna fill this in too. That should be good. Dang, I can't quite make a pickaxe. I need one more cobblestone. That's so annoying. Fuck off. I could make a wooden pickaxe, but fuck that shit. Let's just go make another axe and another pickaxe. Oh yeah, we want to return the iron axe to this chest here as well. There we go. So that's all put away. Need these chickens to grow up. Let's go, boys and girls. Thank you. Got another one there. So pickaxe and an axe as well. I'll make 2 axes. There we go. I'm cutting down trees, so I'm more likely to go through the pickaxe before the, or sorry, I'm more likely to go through the axe than the pickaxe. Better take this food with us as well. Actually, we're starting to run a little bit low on food. Got some potatoes. Let's bake these up. There we go. That'll be helpful. guess that's okay. I'm still not sure if I like this or not. These little railings next to the grass. Looks a little bit awkward sometimes. I may actually just want to do it all throughout. Just to give the sides of the highways a little bit more significance. We could just kind of go all the way across. I might do that. We'll see. We'll just remove this grass altogether. Oh yeah, here's 16,000 right here. So let's just stop. This is a perfect spot to stop for the night. Might as well kill these chickens for their feathers since I'm out here. I hear them. Where are they? Ah, up there. Thank you for the egg, but that can't stop you from killing me. Couple feathers, excellent. Can't stop me from killing you, rather. Sweet, man. I'll be out in a couple minutes. Yeah, serve me up. Yeah. No. Tell Davey to get the gray queued up. The gray. Just tell him to get the gray queued up. One at a time is fine. Well, this is where the gatehouse to the kingdom is going to be. So this is a pretty important spot because we have three borders meeting up here, intersecting. Let's try to prepare the area a little bit and get some of this stuff cleared out. Smart of the wandering trader to drink an invisibility potion at night. All right, yeah, we'll stop here for tonight. That was good times, though. Thank you, everybody who stopped by the stream. Thank you to the rest of the server mates that came on and had some fun with us. I heard him. Nice try, bud. There's also a creeper here. Nice. That was one of those silly confetti ones. I was ready to guard with the shield either way. All right, as I was saying, Kilson out. Peace. Thanks for coming to the stream. Check you guys next time for stream number 7. Later.